was going back on one stuff today. I just dropped a picture of two cat community.
Hi, everybody. I'm in an exceptionally good mood for not having any week. And I'm in a little bit of pain, but I'm in a good mood. And I'm going to do like Mike did. I'm not going to reveal my source because I did not find it on my own. A friend found it and sent it to me, and I am not going to reveal that. When I put the post up, the website is on there, www.idahosexoffenders.com. I do not know details. I do know sexual assault, 3rd degree. And bottom line is he's been lying this whole fucking time. But yet so many people bought into the bullshit he put out about me. So now I found the proof about him because I have something that he didn't. I got proof. And he is a registered sex offender. So my first question, are you even allowed to have a YouTube channel if you're a registered sex offender? Because I don't think you wouldn't think you'd be allowed to do that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you're a registered sex offender, you shouldn't be allowed to have a public platform. In my opinion, that's just my opinion. But Nightbot just blew up. But he had every opportunity because it took forever for me to find this. And like I said, I still didn't find it, but he had every opportunity to tell the truth and he chose not to. So now it's my turn. What's up, Raymond? Steve Mosley, what's up? Yep, and I don't even want to say several, man. Most of the catfish community has him as a moderator on their channels. So you have a registered sex offender as a mod on your channels. Just let you know. And it sucks that I supported him back in the day. And I did I did everything I did. I told people to make him mod. He was a good mod because I didn't know he was a sex offender. So I apologize for that. Again, I have apologized for that before. I will apologize again. I'm sorry that I promoted him so much and I talked people into giving him a wrench because I thought he was a good mod because I didn't know he was a sex offender. But he had told me himself on a phone call that he was on parole because we were talking about weed. I was like, why don't you smoke weed, man? He's like, I can't smoke weed because I'm on parole. I was like, what are you on parole for? Honestly, I don't know, he said. He said, I don't know what I'm on parole for. He just kept telling me the same thing. I don't know. I don't know. Well, Mike, now we know. Yeah, I don't really care what you did. I don't really care how old she was. A sexual assault is a sexual assault, period. And NJ, you could be right. It could be one of those situations where he didn't actually do anything wrong, but he was convicted. But the way the man has lied about my family and the wool he has pulled over people's eyes and the two-face stuff that he's done and the shady shit that he's done by blocking people that didn't do anything and blocking comments. When I really went after Has is because he allowed Mike to block me on his channel because I said hi. And after Mike blocked me, he started talking shit about me in Haz's chat, and Has had no fucking problem with that. So that is what really pushed me over the edge with fucking Has. Well, now Has, you gave a wrench to a fucking pervert. So, hey, like me now. Eddie! He doesn't have a driver's license, Robert. I wonder if that had something to do with it. Maybe he used to own a van with no windows. Right, RJ? Did you realize how many people have him as a moderator and support his channel that have kids? You know what I'm saying? Even if it wasn't with a child or a minor, it's still sexual assault. You know? No, I have not checked that, Road Warrior. I do not know whether a sex offender is allowed to have a YouTube channel or not. I know it, Ace, and that's why I just made a public apology. I'm live, and I just made a public apology for promoting that piece of shit for as long as I did. You know, and I supported his channel back in the day, both of his channels. Grim Reaper something catfishing is also Mike Turner. In case anybody didn't know that. We heard from Turkey a while back, Callie, but no, not lately. He was doing all right the last time we talked to him. Survival LT, what's up? I do not. I do know they took that Facebook. Took that Facebook. What are you talking about? Survival? Yeah, exactly, Ace. Yeah, JV took him out with his kids fishing. You have my answer on Messenger? Apparently, Road Warrior looked something up for me. I'm going to give him my other phone here and check that out. Wants him to grab the worm out of his pocket. Are convicted sex offenders allowed on YouTube? Here's why. In criminal cases, the platform will only remove a YouTube channel if they're convicted of their channel's content. Wait a minute. If they're convicted and their channel's content is closely related to that crime. Well, that's some bullshit right there. That's some straight up bullshit. So apparently he is allowed to be on YouTube. I don't know though, man. I mean, what about where he's in the videos with people's kids, like JV's kid? You know, what about that? See, I'm not a smart man, so I'm not exactly sure. I mean, who's going to be a fucking child molester and then have a fucking channel about child molesting? I mean, that just sounds fucking retarded. Does that sound retarded to anybody else? Only if the channel is closely related to the crime? Does that make any fucking sense? Anybody else get ads when I went live, by the way? Hell yeah. Peak of water. Oh, you want the panel? All right. Give me a second. And Mike, if you're watching, you're not coming up, dude. I don't allow sex offenders on my channel. Sorry about your damn luck. You can go to your other buddies and go on their channel. No, it put me in a good mood, man. But I mean, like I said, I mean, I don't have any smoke, so I mean, I might get fired up eventually if somebody comes in defending his ass or something. But I'm trying to stay calm. But yeah, I really need some fucking weed.
Damn, I can't believe I pushed that son of a bitch and helped him get his start.
Right.
Especially after finding that out. That's just disgustingly sick.
And like I said, even if it wasn't with the fucking minor, it's still, you know, it's rape of some fucking sort, no matter how you look at it. you know.
Well, I'm gonna keep my nieces away from him.
Did he make sexual? Did he make sexual advances to you on his channel? Oh yeah, I'm sure he's done that, and it's usually to men.
Not y'all again.
Huh?
Well,
Oh no, I'm not joking. I'm talking about where we used to joke around back in the day and shit, and you know, before the shit hit the fan, so to speak.
That's crazy.
Hi, you sweet looking crabby gal. How you doing today?
Hey guys, how's everybody? You know what? You know what always I found weird about him? Every time, or as soon as he got mad at me or I said anything against him, he would always be like, "Just suck my dick, whore. Suck my dick."
You're only good on your knees. I
Yeah,
remember all that shit.
he would always go to that level. I'm like, why does he keep like?
Yep, every time.
Mm-hmm.
Now the funny thing is, he was already on his knees, probably sucking somebody's dick.
He was messing with little kids.
Yeah.
Is that what it said? It said like a teenager?
No, we read it wrong the first time because we thought it said shit, what did we think it said? But anyway, we re-looked it up because we had one of the words wrong, and it was a person over the age of 18.
Okay.
But it's still sexual assault. You know?
You're a fucked up human being if you out raping, assaulting,
exactly.
sexually. So I guess maybe it's okay for JV to bring his kids around. It wasn't children, right? He had his kids all up around that dude. All up around that dude. I remember.
Well,
it was found for me, Frontier. A friend of mine found it on I'll give you the website. The website is www.iowasexoffenders.com. He was convicted April 4th, 2017.
It was hella recent.
Still on parole.
5 years ago? It was hella recent.
Yep. The date's right there on that. The date's right there on the thumbnail. April 4th, 2017.
Well, GLM, remind me to keep my nephews and nieces away from him.
Just keep every single female he after the dudes too? He trying to get the booty hole?
Well, we know why him and JV get along so well.
Hey, Mike Turner, I got some great counseling for you. It's somewhere nice and warm.
Now we know why Mike Turner hung out in here so often. The Wood Warrior does have that sweet baby looking face.
Hold on, I gotta switch to my laptop. It keeps freezing.
I know, Jacob. Yeah, I need what everybody needs. I need money.
Road Warrior's got to come back.
Oh, two pretty faces. Willie, sorry about your luck. Consolation prize, Maria likes it. But,
You guys are fucked up. Totally. Yeah.
So y'all could have
Mike Turner needs to just go to hell, literally. He needs to go there.
he was convicted of sexual assault 3rd degree. That's what he was convicted of. Rhino Joe, welcome to the chat. Maybe she was diddling her fiddle.
You'll have to pop that picture up in chat every 15 or so minutes so everybody knows what we're talking about.
Do what?
Pop that picture you had up there at the start every 15 minutes or so through chat.
Right.
He looks like a pervert. Look at his face.
I wish I could share my damn my community post and just stick it in there, but they won't let you copy a link for a community post.
I can share your community post. You want me to?
Well, Ace is talking about dropping that in the chat every few minutes, and I'm not sure how to do that. I can drop the link. I mean, the www. Oh, it's not .com either. I might have said that wrong. www.iowasexoffenders.com. Idaho sex offenders.gov. G-O-V. Yeah.
Oh, if anybody can screenshot the picture, they can just pop the picture of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Screenshot up.
Hear me?
Yeah, I can't share a screen, so that would have to be somebody else.
I'm not on my laptop, or else I would.
Right. Yeah, you're not even home, I know. Well, that was
He's at
rude.
work just sitting around on stream? Boy, that boy's got an easy job.
Yeah, I got very.
Robert James.
Yeah.
Mike said there was this one time at band camp. Idaho. Who's a hoe? Mike's a hoe, apparently. Third-degree sexual assault if he or she is over the age of 18 years and engages in sexual penetration with another person over the age of 14 and under the age of 15. So that is what we did have it right. If that's right, we had it right then. Yeah. So if we got that right, then that means he had sex with a 15-year-old when he was 37, 38.
Man.
People like that should be taken out and shot.
And like I said, Mike, if you're watching, buddy, you had every opportunity to tell the fucking truth, but you chose not to. So this is what happens, man. You fuck with my family, I go for facts. Period. That's what I do, man.
If you really look at it, Mike Turner looks like a creepy old dude that I would probably see on
And
top.
see, I mean, I kind of understand what y'all are saying. I mean, I don't see him that way, but I'm a fucking 350-pound fucking man that can pick up a car. So I mean, I don't see, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he's not going to fucking hold me down and rape me. You know what I mean?
Well,
so I mean, I don't see it like some other people can.
Yeah.
Like God Loves Me can see it.
Yeah.
She sees a whole different thing. Maria sees a whole different thing.
Yeah. Well, but Willie, think about it. Who's really gonna win that? God Loves Me or Mike Turner? My money's on God Loves Me.
Trying to be like the tortoise and the hare. Yep. She must switch to her laptop, didn't she? What's up, Ruth?
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
What's up, Ruth?
That's right. Can you guys hear me? Uh-oh.
He slipped me a Ruth. You're probably right, RJ.
That's right. Can you guys
hear me? 10, 12. Yep, that's Ace.
What about Ace?
Yeah, right. California looked it up. Explain this, y'all. There's 2 different birthdays. He has 2 different birthdays.
Huh?
Hell yeah, back rates. That's awesome. He was on his daughter's account when he put that comment. That's awesome. I'm not a little dude. I carry full time.
Wow,
but you let me in.
Bass, how you been, buddy?
Hung out for a good time, and not once did I get scared. A scared vibe off y'all. Hell yeah, brother.
See, here's the thing, though. If me and Mike were ever to get into an altercation, I bet I could even beat him.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, Jacob, and dude, like Mr. Duggar said last night, dude, I'm a big old fucking teddy bear until you push me too damn far. Well, when you come out with a video lying about my family, when I haven't seen my son since he was 4 years old and he finds me when he was 18, and you put a video out saying that I was lying about that, and you cost me subscribers, you cost me supporters, you cost me money, you went after my fucking family. When you do that, that's a whole different fucking Willie, man. You know? Yep, don't poke the bear. Somebody said earlier in chat, you know, you mess with the bull and you got the fucking horns. That sums it up right there. You know, it took me a while, and I still didn't find it on my own, I admit, but it's been found. You have been exposed. Oh, they always fucking with me back roads. They ain't got nothing better to do, man.
Good,
Well,
good.
see, I figured it out, man. There's some greedy motherfuckers over there on Potomac, dude. And the more they can fuck somebody else's channel up, and the more subscribers they can take away from one channel, then that's the more money they're gonna make on their channel. Because them $4,000 or $5,000 a month they're making ain't enough for them, you know. You know, my hundred and some dollars I accumulate every 3 months is still too much money. According to them, I'm still making too much money off people. You know what I'm saying? But the more that these guys, and I'm not getting into them today. I'm not getting into their names. But the more that they false report DMV's lives, and the more, you know, they fucking talk shit about us behind our backs, the more people they get away from our channel, and the more people they have on their channel, which ups their views, ups their subs, ups their money, and it's all about them, and they're going to do whatever they got to do to tear everybody else down. That's the clique that I talk about all the time. Like I said, they're not worthy of being mentioned today because we're on Mike Turner, the fucking sex offender. That I told you all, I was kind of worried that might be what it was, because why else would you not fucking tell the truth? Like I said, if I'm on parole for robbing a fucking bank, I'm going to tell you I'm on parole for robbing a fucking bank. I knew he was hiding something. I just didn't know what. I was taking my guesses. I just happened to be right, which happens a lot. But all I can say is I told you so.
Yep.
I know, back road. And you know, I've been blowing up, and the reason I've been blowing up is I just wanted people to pay attention. I wanted people just to listen to what the hell I was saying, whether you agree with me or not, whether you think I'm full of shit or not, whether you don't like me or not. I just wanted people to listen to what the fuck I was saying, because I was saying real shit, you know, and nobody wanted to fucking listen. So I'd raise my tone. I blew up. I had veins popping out of my head, like Mr. Duggar said, you know, because nobody wanted to fucking listen, you know. I talk about this community supporting fake motherfuckers, and I just dug up fucking Pandora's box. You know, this dude's got a wrench on 90% of the fucking community. You know, he's hung out with kids of people in the community. You know, female children. We ain't never scared. Damn straight. Willie never scared. Willie never scared. When you're talking all that shit online like a community punk. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's there, buddy. It's there. And that website again is www.Idaho. No, my bad. I fucked up. Iowa. Right? Yeah. Iowa sexoffenders.gov. My bad. I fucked it up earlier when I told you. I said Idaho. He's in Iowa. www.iowasexoffenders.gov. And that is on my community tab, along with his picture. The website is also posted there. Bone Crusher's kept. Oh, Bone Crusher's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I know who sang that song. We ain't never scared. We ain't never scared.
Hey, Duggar.
Greetings, Earthlings. Mr. Duggar, what's up?
Mr. Duggar, we ain't yelled not once. You'd be so proud of us.
I have
Willie
not raised
didn't
my
yell.
voice once. I have had no veins popping out of my forehead.
No, he's done well.
I have no weed, Mr. Duggar, at all.
And no
I'm
weed
still
at all.
calm and almost happy. If I had something to smoke, I would truly be happy. I would be in paradise, knocking on heaven's door.
I got fried chicken.
That sounds good.
That macaroni and cheese too?
Macaroni and cheese and some stuffing.
Oh, you suck so bad.
It's just like the box macaroni cheese, though.
I ain't even scared of Kim Jong-un.
What's
That
up,
little
CBA?
4-foot dude, I ain't scared of him.
Which one?
Kim Jong-un, the only person that's shorter than Mike Turner.
I was gonna say Mike is a little mother trucker. He was like, remember I was just saying that he's so small.
Exactly, California. I was just saying that earlier in chat.
What'd you say?
He had him all over the pond with his daughter.
Yeah,
Also,
he
Good
did.
Road Warrior, you need the link again?
He really
Yeah, I
did.
know it
They
kicks
went
you
out
out when you hook
bass
up Bluetooth.
fishing.
It does the same thing to me. Oh, yeah, Josh, thank you, brother. No, she wasn't the victim, Ryan.
Who am I a victim of?
No, they're wondering if you weren't the assault.
What? Oh no.
Dude, she kicked Mike Turner's ass, y'all. I'm just saying.
I ain't worried about that little midget. I'll fuck him up.
She
Come on.
whipped his ass.
He knows it. He knows it. You'll have to find him one of them little girls to sexually assault. How much time did he do in prison for that? Did he get any time?
Don't know. I couldn't find that out. And see, he told me, like I said, he told me himself on a phone call that he was on parole. And I know he was in a halfway house. That means, and he tried to say that he was sent to a halfway house, but he was never in prison. Does that make sense to anybody?
No, if you're convicted for something like that, I'm sure.
They usually no, that doesn't make. And then JV knew all that and brought him and his kids around that guy.
JV probably didn't know at the time, probably still don't, because I know JV still fishes with him.
And JV damn sure doesn't watch my channel.
He doesn't know he's in a halfway house. Of all the time you talk to your friends, you don't know where your friend lives.
Oh, he's not in a halfway house now. He's out of there.
Oh,
but
okay.
He did live in a halfway house. And I was like, so I was like, so what was you in prison for? He's like, oh, I never went to prison. They just put me in a halfway house. I was like, so what are you on parole for? I honestly don't know. He said, they never told me why I was on parole. And I mean, I've known this shit. I've known he was on parole, and I've known he was in a halfway house way before he put that fucking video out about me. I knew about it way before that.
Oh, it says
but
he
I was trying to give what I
15-year-old.
thought was my friend the benefit of the fucking doubt.
How in the hell do you get put on parole and not know what you're on parole for?
Because that's called lying.
That's what I've been saying, Ace. Everybody bought into that bullshit video he made about me, but nobody wanted to ask the question, what about him? You know, how honest is this motherfucker? Well, now you know how honest this motherfucker is.
All I gotta say is if GLM would fight Mike Turner, my money would be on GLM.
Right, Backridge.
Just saying.
Backridge said, "Wish he'd come fish with me. I need garbage."
I would lay
should be shot on
$500
sight.
on GLM.
GLM
I
wouldn't stand a chance. The rest of us would get him before she got him.
That's some nasty
So
shit.
if any of y'all females or smaller males, I'm assuming, well, maybe bigger males, because he does like JV and all, but if you ever hang around Mike Turner in your life, do not drink anything, do not eat anything,
He drugged
do
them?
not take any candy he's giving you. You know what I'm saying?
don't smoke anything around
Hold on,
him.
hold on. Who is this that said this? They said Chicken Pot Pie said he was 40 with a 15-year-old.
Yeah, 38 with a 15-year-old. Same difference.
Did you see my video?
Yes. Oh, you're talking to Doug.
Yeah.
Hey, Eddie.
I still seen it.
Old man Duggar's here.
Mr. Duggar.
Dougie!
Wow.
Right? That's what I
You,
said.
I told
you
you it's
know,
coming, baby.
I
Told you
want
it's
to say
coming.
something. I want to put a ground rule up right now. Personally, I didn't even know I was on the second half of your rant where your head was bumped. I didn't know when y'all kept when y'all were going back and showing me what you were going off and stuff. I didn't even know I was still on the same live of that part. So people probably like, oh, look at up there with Willie, he's all crazy and shit. He poked the bear, and now his secrets are out. And I have to agree with you. It makes me look at him a lot different.
I mean, I don't know how you couldn't, and his mentality hasn't changed. He's still talking that way to me. What was he saying to me, Cabo?
And I will make one apology. And my one apology about this is I'm sorry it took me this long. All right? That's my apology about the situation.
I looked it up. He's there.
I know. I ain't gonna lie about some shit like this.
That was crazy.
I come with facts, baby. I come with the facts.
But it's that he put himself up holier than thou and tried to say you were doing something. This just happened with him, too. It hadn't been that long. It ain't even been 5 years.
5 years.
April
That's
4,
shocking.
2017.
5 years. He's a grown man. I mean, 5 years. That's nothing. That's crazy. And he still has that same mentality. Like he gets mad at a female. What does he say, Dabo?
Yep. Yeah, when God Loves Me was defending me after that, he came into her live stream because she did a live about him. He came into her live stream, and every time she said something to him, he'd tell her to shut up. And the only place she was good was on her knees and shit like that. Just straight takes it there, right off the rip. That should have made everybody pay attention right there, to be honest. Canadian fishing, no problem, brother. Thanks for stopping by.
What's up, everybody in the chat? Sorry I didn't say hi to everybody. I'm eating fried chicken with hot sauce.
Man, you're making me hungry.
That looks good, Mr. Duggar.
Willie.
Yeah. I ate mine.
Oh, kick him
I got
off.
an empty pack.
Kick him off the live stream. Get him off the panel.
Oh, he got one too. Oh, now I'm jealous.
Mine's empty though. See, ain't nothing in mine.
Mine now. It still got 3 left.
Oh,
hell yeah!
You want to see Mr. Duggar?
Right, California. Well, you never tried to call him out on a lie like GLM did.
Right. Me and him were cool before that.
Known me long enough and knew me well enough. She knew I wasn't lying about not seeing my kids for 14.
Back roads, it kind of back roads. I agree with you. I agree with you too. I mean, when you got skeleton, when you living in a glass house, you best not be throwing stones. You know what I mean?
Because I just fired the cannon, baby.
Before I even came up here, I went and checked out just to verify he is on there. And it's over 18. It's not a 15-year-old. It's over 18.
But sexual assault.
Exactly. But
and a lie is a lie.
God, that just, I mean, and what gets me is y'all were friends. And then he turned around and did that on you to just because you challenged him on messing with Eric. And that's where all your downfall came, because you started losing it on people that were attacking you, and all the time you had a right to reattack them. And now I really want to see what you keep saying, the catfish community and stuff. It's not the catfish community that's jacking you, it's certain people.
PayPal, bud.
But the biggest part of that catfish community is the most humbling, great, loving people that I've ever had a chance to ever talk to.
Some of us are. I agree with you 100%.
So, and I wouldn't do it
I'm not
all
one of those people.
stealth.
I'm an asshole. But Duggar's absolutely
but you
right.
my ass.
There are some friggin' absolutely awesome people in this community.
But you my asshole.
And I want those awesome. I want those good people to know the truth.
You know. I know. And I don't know, man, where it's going to go from here. Or I don't know if it's supposed to even tell everybody in the world he's a sex offender. But he's. I think he should make a retraction video and see if he can get out of it.
I'm going to do my best to let everybody in the catfish community know it. I mean,
I think everybody knows it right now. I guarantee you there's a buzz going on right now.
His best bet would be to
I hope so.
leave YouTube and hide in the closet.
Oh my God, dude. I wish he'd have kept. I wish he'd have just.
He could have just lived a little normal YouTube life. He'd have kept his damn mouth shut. Nobody would have put it out there, and he could have, moved forward with himself. But he got mental health issues.
GLM, for him to keep his mouth shut would have been too easy.
And honestly, I
Holdberg
just
just made a hell of a point. Holdberg just made a hell of a point. He said, you got to remember that was probably what he pleaded guilty to. We don't know what the original charge was. He could have took a fucking plea deal.
I actually feel disgusted because there was a couple days he was fishing with JV, and JV had me on video, on video call all day long, and I was out working in my garden, and I wasn't tripping. I just, I don't even remember what happened that day. I'm just lounging out in the yard, and I don't know. I was disgusting. Little pervert. I hope when he went to jail, he got it in the bunghole. Right?
No.
Come on. Stop it. Quit wishing shit like that. Just know what found out. Quit lowering yourself to his level. You know what I'm saying? Quit putting yourself.
Don't wish somebody who raped somebody that they get raped. Are you kidding me?
Maybe not. I don't know I don't even know how to talk.
Are you kidding me? Have you been raped? You don't know what that feels like.
No, I don't know, man. I don't wish bad stuff on people, no matter what. Y'all know who I am.
I know.
I can't. There's got to be a forgiveness somewhere.
For a female, that's the worst position you could be in, for someone to do something like that to you.
Anybody, male or female, that's the worst thing, because it happens to people, males.
Well, it primarily happens to females, and we're physically weaker than you guys.
There is no forgiveness.
What's up, Maria?
I have something to say real quick.
Yeah.
And this is for everybody. There's not a lot of people that know this about me. And as close as we were with Mike at one point, this really hurts me because I am a victim of sexual assault, molestation, and being raped.
Love you, Maria.
Sorry you had to go through that, sis.
Very sorry to hear that, Maria.
Yep. No person should go through that.
Nope.
Well, but I'm I don't know this. I hope somebody, maybe it'll open the eyes, and maybe this got to some people. Maybe the Mike was, trying to pull a card out that was an honest card in the game. And I look at him in a different way, You know how I am. When I look I'm pretty much done. I'm done with him,
I'm old school. I believe in somebody doing something like that. They should be taken out in the woods, nailed to a stump, set the damn stump on fire.
But you got to also put in there is a percentage chance that he was wrongly convicted. So you don't know.
Wrongly convict you for something like that.
Sure they do. It happens all the time.
If he was wrongly convicted, then he should have had the balls to tell people.
Yeah, he should have set it up front and said,
but when he has hit it and hit it and hit it and lied and lied and lied, that I
It
don't
went around
believe
JV's
is
children
probably it.
too. He went around his children, knowing if he would have, like, if JV would have known.
Well, he's not convicted of child molesting. He's convicted of sexually assault of 18 and
So
older.
you would bring your child around a rapist because they didn't rape a child, right? I mean, he wouldn't have brought his daughters around that guy.
Is my mic going off?
Yeah, it's a little robot-y.
Not bad, not as bad as it was last
Hold on,
time.
let
But
me
yeah,
try.
breaking up a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Let me try a different channel.
We love you, Maria. Sweet lady. People gonna have some kind of reaction to this, and I mean, it may not be the same reaction. We can't hear you, Mr. Duggar. He's just talking away. We can't hear you. I'll translate for him. He's saying GLM is the most beautiful YouTuber on YouTube. Go ahead, say more.
Who said that? Is somebody needing glasses?
What is he saying? Okay, Fishing the Dot says, if I'm reading it right, the victim was 14 or 16 and he was 40.
Well, it's been bouncing back and forth, but I think the actual charge was fuck, hang on, get over to my damn
18 over 18.
Yeah. Let's see.
It don't
to
matter.
me, there's not a huge difference between a 15-year-old and an 18-year-old.
Yeah, it's not sexual assault. Yeah, that's where I keep fucking up. It's not sexual assault, 3rd degree. It's sexual abuse, 3rd degree, which means it was a victim over the age of 18. Yes, I keep fucking that up, and I apologize. Cheers, relaxing.
Canadian fishing. Mr. Duggar, I don't mean to change the subject, but I got a question for you. Do you like fried chicken with hot sauce?
Don't make me come spank you. I'd enjoy it too much. Of course I do.
Well, if it's worded sexual abuse over the age of 18, it could go two ways. It could go physically abused or verbally abused.
Well, you're not going to get charged for verbal abuse, but physical abuse, isn't that over time?
You'll get charged for
assault would be one time. Abuse. Physical abuse is repeatedly, no?
I don't know.
Either way, I mean, I personally don't care that much which one.
Does my mic sound better now?
The verbal side of it's not federal.
Right, Big Slim?
What Big Slim say?
He
yeah,
said,
right, Big Slim. No, all he's done is deny it.
He can explain it to us.
Deny it. That's all he's done.
He gonna say you photoshopped that and posted it on the wall, and let's see what he says. If I were him, I would cut off of YouTube. I'd be like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna go do something else in my time.
Change my name on to Colorado.
GLM, he's probably hiding under a bunker about right now, because that's where he should be.
He should have been hiding himself under a bunker.
I don't. It just shocks me.
I'm sorry, a person who can do that kind of thing, it's like the biggest piece of shit on the earth. Like doing anything to kids or sexually hurting somebody and or sexually hurting somebody is like the worst human beings on this earth, in my opinion. Horrible.
Wow. All right, Rhino Joe. Have fun with that, bro.
Well, Rhino said.
He said, well, I got to jump in the shower. I'm going to go penetrate my hand.
Hey.
That's just got to do what you got to do sometimes.
Yep, that's it.
That's all the time for me these days.
Oh.
Well, there's 38 people watching, 40 people watching, but there's only a handful in the chat. So I appreciate everybody that's hanging in shadows, listening to the facts be spread. The truth has finally come out. I know some of y'all don't probably turned on me with Mike's video. I don't know who y'all are that are watching. But thank you for the views. Thank you for coming in and listening to what's going on. And like I said, I asked him what the truth was when we used to talk on the phone almost on a daily basis. I mean, I thought we were friends. And then he messed with Eric. I had enough of it. I tried to put a stop to it. He put out the video about me. And I knew the man was lying somewhere, lying about something, not being truthful about something. I did not know what it was. I was making speculations.
Yeah,
And
you
I
were.
said that they were speculations when I made them. But it just turns out that my speculations were pretty damn accurate.
Does Maria have something to say? Yeah.
She said she thinks Jeffrey's behind in chat. I mean, chicken pot pie is behind in chat.
Jeff.
I guess people like Mike Turner should be.
No shit, relaxing.
If
Y'all know
he,
did y'all know about that?
what?
Relaxing frustrations. Anglerholics is having a tournament to raise money to support the catfish community, and Mike is a recipient of some of that winnings.
Somebody should send that to Angleraholics so that they know what they got in their group.
James or Lisabella, if either one of you are watching, you might want to change that.
Maybe don't send your money to a pedophile. I don't know. Right.
Or have your kids close by.
Ugh.
I'm just saying.
Even just like when he gets
Scott,
mad, he
what's
just talks like
up?
a pervert. He talks like a pervert.
Rambling with the brooms in the house.
Oh. The person was 14 to 16 then, and now they're over 18 is what it said, I guess.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
That's what Chicken Pot Pie is saying in the chat. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't look at it.
Even when he came out about Willie, I said, "Where's your proof? Show me proof of that." I know he was convicted of sexual assault, but I don't. Y'all call him a pedophile and stuff like that. I mean, there ain't a very much difference to me. Difference between a sexual abuser or somebody over 18 or a minor. I think they're both scum.
Honestly, at this point, it really doesn't matter. There's not much difference between raping a 15-year-old and raping a 19-year-old.
But for legality reasons, to be calling somebody a pedophile on live YouTube could,
I don't care about his reputation, Mr. Duggar.
Not about it. It's not about his rep. It's about
what the fuck did he do to me, man?
He's a horrible human being to do something like that to anybody.
Defamation.
I'm not making speculations on about how old the girl was or none of that. But I do have the proof that he was convicted of sexual
That's what I'm saying. Just put that disclaimer that you're not doing that. That way there's no defamation recourse.
Yeah. Disclaimer, I do not know the full facts, like he said in his fucking video. Well, I really don't know the whole story. Well, I don't know the whole story either, but I do have the proof that he was convicted of fucking sexual assault.
Assault. A hemophile, pedophile, Max Nix.
Hey, Big Matt.
But it tells you on that thing.
Nightbot, you stay away from Randall's ass.
When it happened. And now, as of now, like up to date, they're.
Oh my God, dude! This is like, I turned on my computer. I've been looking for a car for a lady, and I went, "Holy shit, Dobo's live. Now what?" Because it was, I thought you had much everything you wanted to say yesterday, and then got the proof. I said, "Oh shit, what's going on?" So I watched that before I came in on chat.
You made a video about it?
No, I just.
Oh, just on the community wall.
I will. I'm not done yet. I'm not even close to being done with them yet.
I've found that people on YouTube don't care about a lot of stuff. And it's just if they don't like somebody, they'll find reasons to turn away from them. And if they like them, they just continue, co-signing their BS. That's been my experience in the past with YouTube.
Big Matt.
I could call JV right now. You want me to?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, actually call him. Let him know.
No, that would just be drama. I won't.
And we don't need no drama.
I am the last one who's about drama, right, Mr. Duggar?
Yeah, right.
GLM. GLM, you're the queen of drama. What are you talking about?
I don't know why you just don't come to I don't know why you just don't come to New Mexico and take care of a fat man for a while. You know, I don't know.
If you're the fat man, I am all there.
I'm the fat man, baby.
Hey, if you're the one.
All
What's
right,
up,
you guys.
Oh, here he is.
What's up, Jeffrey?
Sexual abuse in the third degree. A person commits sexual abuse in the third degree when the person performs a sexual act under any of the following circumstances. The act is done by force against the will of the other person, whether or not other person is the person's spouse or cohabitant.
Cohabitant or coherent.
Cohabitant. In other words, if you don't reside with them, the act or you reside. The act is between persons who are not at the time cohabiting as husband and wife, as in any of the following is true. The other person is suffering from mental defect or incapacity, which preludes giving consent. The person is 14 or 15 years of age.
Or being disabled.
And any of the following is true. So she was 14 or 15 at the time. She's over 18 now, is what that's saying on the paperwork. The person is a member of the same household as the other person. The person is related to the other person by blood or.
Mike Turner, come up here and clear this up for us. Come on up here.
Degree. The person is in.
Oh, he don't know what he was convicted for.
Of authority over the other person and use the authority to coerce the other person to submit. So, like if you're a cop.
Backroad said 45 watching. One is Mike, guaranteed. Mike, please clarify. Were you assaulting kids or adults? Piece of shit.
Okay, here's part D. The person is 4 or more years older than the other person. The act is performed while the other person is under the influence of a controlled substance, which may include but not limited to clonidazepam.
Or he likely raped when he was drunk.
And all of the following is true. The controlled substance, which may include but not is limited to whatever.
How could you do that to somebody?
Prevents the other person. And that's
in other words, if you're passed out and they come and molest you, you know, if you're drunk or if you're on pills or you got handed a roofie.
There it is. This is exactly what that is. There is what it is. I mean,
hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your husband, because Mike Turner raping everybody out here.
You can drop that.
Stop it.
I just shared it with the page.
Well, drama.
Oh, it's not drama. It's raping women.
Hey, Willie. I shared that page. So everybody
we just watched it on her phone, Doc. Or whoever just shared that.
What is that one?
Relaxing, my bad, brother.
Mr. Duggar, did you see the video I made of your that I clipped?
No, baby, I didn't.
Okay.
I just got up on my computer.
Okay, we'll go look at it later. Hopefully, I didn't do you wrong.
No.
But for anybody that's watching in the background that believed the shit Mike said about me and my family, this is the person that y'all listen to. So, I mean, it's on your conscience now.
See, what I would literally want to do, but I'm not gonna go into discussion of what I want to do. But let's just say Mike Turner has me angry enough to do something to him that I would later regret. That's all I'm gonna say on that part.
It's still threatening talk, dude. Don't be doing that. There's a big
I'm
disclaimer
just saying.
on that.
Yeah, I don't have to threaten him anymore.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you, there's a big disclaimer on that sex offender.
Yeah.
You need to
Yeah, Road Warriors' views and opinions
You
do
break
not
the law,
reflect the
doesn't it?
views and opinions
Yep.
of everyone else on the panel.
You know, so
What the hell?
Scott, what's up?
What the hell?
No, but that's my move.
let me see. Why ain't your page coming up?
Nope.
Is that him?
No, that's not him. I don't know. I can the shit he was saying to you in that live. I could see him coming in there and doing that.
Doing what?
Shit. All right, Jeffrey and Mr. Duggar.
Okay, here
Yes,
you
sir.
go. You
We
can
can
all
get
take a look at
runts.
this.
We can get runts or some kind of cookies for 50 for an 8. Or I could get
Everybody knows
GMO
it
for
now.
40.
Do what?
Runts is not that great.
So go with the cookies. He just said some kind of cookies. You don't know what kind of cookies.
I guess. I mean, yeah. You're probably tired of smoking the GMO.
Well, I mean, we actually didn't have it for a while, but yeah, it was pretty nasty. The last few batches haven't been the GMO, but yeah, just telling the cookies.
Oh man, I got
Yeah,
over
it could be
300
my turn.
people. What's that?
The
Yo,
same
my
ones that said,
character.
Road Warrior, do you want to have a sleepover? I need my back shaved.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna throw up if he's here.
Don't throw up. I don't see chicken everywhere.
If Runs is the TV, keep
I
it
got
far
stuffing
away from
too.
me, we're not getting a run CVA. We're getting cookies.
You know
Yeah,
what,
tell
Mike
them the
Turner?
last one was fucking short teeth. I don't care. You don't have to do that.
I have a clean conscience, and you don't. So
Ain't none of us got a clean conscience, but
I do.
we ain't got it that bad. That's
In
the
California, that's not Road Warrior typing as Mike Turner because he's on his phone and we're watching him. I know it's not him.
worst.
It's probably Ace.
Just clarifying
Nope,
that.
it is not me.
It ain't me.
I
I'm
just made sure it wasn't Road Warrior. So.
Hand checks.
Hell yeah.
My
GLM is it under? Is it?
I know what.
I'm talking. GLM is it under God Loves Me?
My channel? Oh, I'll put the link in the chat,
Yeah.
because I changed my channel something weird.
Okay. Oh, great! I got a potential spam.
Actually, can we play it on here, Dabo?
What?
My video?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put it on here.
Pop it up.
All right, give me just a sec.
What's that? There's about catfishing.
I want everybody talking once now.
What is that? That Turner 712 Catfishing. Royer, let's karaoke it up and rub honey on each other.
You know what?
Well, stop it, nasty Mike Turner. You disgust me.
Whoever even came in here under his name should be freaking kicked. Damn.
Whatever. We can make fun of a guy who
Well,
rapes people.
Yep.
Come on.
You guys know if you got a wrench, you do with what you want.
If
Son of a bitch.
If you rape people, then we don't care. We'll troll your ass. Sorry. That's just kind of the rules of YouTube.
My beautiful little troll.
But that's not me. This one's not me. I don't have any Mike Turner stock accounts. Not yet. I have 15 by the end of the night.
And it's not me because I'm on panel and I don't have my computer with me.
Are you ready, Davo?
Oh yeah. My bad.
Let me mute myself.
Losing big leg. They're trying to keep it up. The channel cast down there in that front.
Hold the phones. God loves me, my possum girl is in the house. Hi, God loves me. How are you?
Any possums around tonight? Possum girl?
Maybe.
I think she's at peace with the possum.
Links in the chat.
Okay, we got a brother, and I'm gonna call him a brother because he is a brother, and I worry about him. He sat, and I always call him my project, but I don't mean it in a defaming way at all. I love him, and I like to bring him to Christ. I'm gonna help bring him to Christ whether he wants to or not. He fights me all the time. I don't care. Sooner or later, he'll capitulate. It's just I always win, and Jesus always wins.
All you gotta do is
that's in my heart. Wait. Let me finish. I got the floor. Let me talk. The new guy that come in, you walked into a family coming out party. Listen, who's got to say what they want to say? And you're allowed to say it on this channel. You're not chastised about it. Like the guy Stans. I love Stans. I love Dobbs. I love GLM. Mr. Duggar loves everybody. I love you now, buds. But I want you to know this. We're very opinionated people. And that little woman down there's got a question and a retort for everything. And I'm open, welcome you in. But a lot of people ain't going to change without a fight. I think what a lot of problem people got to realize, we're all on the same freaking rock. We're all humans. We're all equals. Nobody's better than others just because you make a buck more than me, or you drive a fancy car, a better boat, or whatever. Just treat people like people, and be fair. And instead of clicking up on somebody and chastising them and putting them to the side over somebody else's opinions or statements. And that's what led to his boiling over. People he counted as friends and allies didn't even, come to his defense. I didn't really come to his defense. I come to his, my favorite word in the world, show me. The two words, show me. Show me the proof. And the cat didn't have an answer, and I'll let him answer that maybe in one time on my show. I hope he does. Because I ain't scared to go into controversy either. I ain't scared of nothing. But I got Jesus, baby. But I'm going to tell you straight up. If you can come in and hang with a panel like this and know that we're not here to down or look at you the other way. We're on guard. Everybody's on guard now. I'm not on guard. But you got to choose how you talk to people here, because they will question you. And I find that really kind of refreshing. Everybody's got their opinion. That's what you have, your opinion. You don't have the right to say my opinion doesn't count, or to not listen to what I say also, and try to understand why I'm thinking that. And a lot of people have problems in expressing how they're really feeling about a subject, or why they're feeling that about that subject. And I think it needs to move up to a little higher level of patience and understanding instead of like everybody jumping on the bandwagon to slam Catfish Dave or to slam Dodson. You know, they click up on people, they get opinionated. And that's where brainwashing gets led to. And that's why one of the reasons our country is in the state it is because of mass media. And to keep people as free thinkers, I hope is the point of my whole show. Everybody needs to be free thinkers and understand that we are born with inalienable rights. That the government can't say that. They can't do that to us. Or you can't tell me I can't do what I want to do. And you can't hold me down by I don't gotta mind you, man. I'm an American. And people forget that. That's what this show is. And that's where we're at this point right now. Because he had an opinion. And then somebody else had an opinion and made a video of it. And he said it was a lie. And then they chose camps. And what upsets him is they didn't choose him because I don't know, man. I don't know why they didn't choose him. I don't know why they followed Mike's video and immediately condemned him for that because I didn't see that at all. And now we're caught up. Back to the news, Troy. Where we at 11?
And
see why he's my project? He's already corrupted her and Road Warrior. You know? So Mormon kid and God loves a woman. And you know, I don't know about a lot of things because I'm not a smart man. I'm an intelligent man. I'm beyond smart. I see things you don't see.
Now you're a smart guy.
I just want to tell all of you, you got to be you. And if Willie needs to express his opinion, everyone's going to hold that against him. But don't push him to the point where he's got to bulge out at the veins in his head. Listen to him. My mic sucks. Give him a right to stand up and scratch the ground and say, hey, this is what's going on. I'd like some answers. Man, I like both of that. See, that's the problem we have. That when we pull click, I like him. What happens when the person like me is in everybody's channel and everybody's bubs? Am I supposed to stop liking him because of you?
Honestly,
we are the stewards of our land.
Trust me, guys. I'm on the same page as all of you.
As I am
on the
my
same
brother
page as
Shepherd.
all of you.
Dan,
I've just been sitting back listening.
We are our brother Shepherd. Telling you, you listen to the guy and listen to his gripe. And I know you're one of the fairest guys I ever even got to enjoy talking to over YouTube. And you got to listen to the brother because he's got some legit complaints. And I seen it happen from this view. I'm not from his view or your view, but from this view. I think he's got some legitimate gripes. You know, that way he goes about it. He's in I thought I had him in recovery, but he slipped out, little bastard. He got loose again, and the psycho went crazy again. And he'll be a psycho. You got to remember that. No, you shouldn't give up on the man because he is the brother. You know, he is your friend, and y'all developed a relationship, and you got to understand. People ain't as strong-minded or weak-minded or the same as you. You follow me? I mean, everybody's their own person. You got to accept them. There are once they prove that they're good enough to be in the realm of being cared about and being nurtured and given time and support when he perceives a wrong. And just listen to what he's got to say. It's not that it's the thing that's pissing him off is people weren't listening to him. They wouldn't understand him why he would go on a rampage and make these videos. They wasn't listening. He felt like he had to raise it a level, make it loud when people look what's going on. Hey people, what's that sound? everybody, look what's going on.
He does. He sticks up for what he feels is right. He sticks up for people regardless of what.
And that's where it started from, him taking up for a person, another person on the YouTube out there in the world, Eric, who is the friendliest, coolest little dude ever.
The 13th.
And you know, and all he tried to say, wait, this is what's happening, and nobody listened.
No.
And then when it, you know, it escalated, and by chance things went afoul.
Yeah, and it could be even a single bed.
But they could have been nipped at the bud if other people had listened. You know, I don't know. Maybe I need to listen more. I tend to. I've been opinionated. I've been opinionated all my life. I don't live by YouTube standards. I live by people's standards. I could care what this YouTube dies or the other YouTube dies. I care about the relationships that I've made with the people I'm around on the platform that I'm on. You could just see it in his head, man. He was done, and the frustration was agony to me to watch my friend get that mad. You know, I mean, he might not be your cup of tea. Well, don't drink him then. But don't take a don't go put a piece of lemon. Don't go put a piece of lemon and sugar in him, because that's the way you like your tea. When he's just a straight black tea, y'all be good. And I'm glad that the family, baby. Y'all be good, and God bless. And just remember one thing. I want to close it out with prayer. There, like that at 62, you doing okay? I'm gonna go on and say a little prayer, because that's who I am. And if you believe in God or don't believe in God, I don't care. It's about me. I want to thank my Lord Jesus, one thing, for letting these people come in there and sharing his moments, things that we disagree. I hope you find the time to take care of us and send us in directions that would ease our pains, stop our frustrations, our hate, and share the love of every man should be with every other man and every woman with every woman. Just everybody understand we're all just one people, and everybody has a right to feel. And I thank you, dear Lord, for sending me wonderful people that don't mind who I am, and maybe you can find some wisdom out of something I said tonight. Maybe find a laugh that I said something tonight, and not hold it against me for just not being them. And I thank you, dear Lord, once again for letting me sniff air on this wonderful planet. Amen. Thank you for dying on the cross. In Jesus' name I pray. Good night, families, peoples. Really good.
Sorry about that. GUN
I believe you took that.
Can't hear you. What you say?
Right, so I do want to take a little look at some more.
SHOT.
Nope.
UN.
Nope. G.
9 at Gmail.
A G instead of a T.
Oh, shut.
What do you think, Mr. Duggar? Did you good?
Yeah. My mic is a piece of shit, isn't it?
It's not so great.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello. Can you hear me now? You know what? I'll just unplug this and just talk loud. I just use my.
You probably won't even need to talk loud. I have no headpiece in. It's just use the microphone for my computer. And my desktop, same thing. I rarely ever use my microphone. It's fine.
Let me try that. Hold on a second.
Thank you, guys. He got us. Mr. Duggar speaks alien. No, can't hear nothing. Oh, no,
You have a microphone on your computer?
Most of them have one on it. Maybe he has to go to. It has like an internal one. But maybe you have to turn on that microphone somehow. All right. Well, that's not better than how.
Oh
it was
yeah, Jake Blaze one for him, brother. Gray Wolf just hooked set your GLM. I know
What does
most of
that
y'all
mean?
ain't used to it, but you can say subbed on this channel.
Oh, that's what. Thank you.
We ain't scared. We ain't scared of the word subscribe, subbed, any of that.
Thank you for translating for me. I was like, what's that mean?
Yeah, it means they subbed you.
Oh, I thought he was trying to holler. I was like, I don't even know you, but maybe. Just kidding.
I don't. I didn't see that at all, Central Valley. I didn't see him until Luke unblocked him. I have no idea.
We hear you. We hear you, man. We hear you.
Is it clear? No longer choppy?
It's a little low, but we hear you.
But yeah, but it's better. There you go. That's how it's done. So is Mike gonna explain to us what happened, or are we gonna just speculate? How's this gonna go down?
He ain't gonna come out and tell the truth. He don't know how.
That's some cowardice. And then to accuse other people of things when he can't be truthful about his own.
That's why this shit hurt me so bad, because I've done nothing but be honest on YouTube. Even if it was shit, I damn sure ain't proud of it.
Well,
I've always been honest about it.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all this.
The way people turned on me when he put these fucking lies out.
Wow.
It damn near broke me.
Wow.
I mean, it damn near broke me.
Sorry,
because
guys.
I knew I wasn't hiding shit. I was never lying about not seeing my kids. You know, and
seems like every time I tell the truth, more people hate me. So in that case, I don't mind it. I just get back at them later.
I ate too much fried
yeah, Jacob's met me in person.
I'm gonna go meet Mr. Duggar. That's who I'm gonna go meet.
Nope.
He said nope.
Nope.
Chris
oh, that was Road Warrior said nope. I thought Duggar said nope.
Me and Mr. Duggar, we have too many different views on life. So
he's frozen. Duggar, you're frozen, or something.
Oh, it's cool, Gray Wolf. Don't think that you're not allowed to say hook set or nothing like that. You can say it however you want to say it. You know, I don't have a problem with that. I'm just saying, if you want to say I sub to your channel, you can say I sub to your channel. You know, but if you want to say hook set, say hook set. You know, whatever
It's
you want to say.
It's not better, Duggar. It's worse.
Yeah, I'm not telling you have to say sub if you don't. I will translate for everyone that doesn't know what hook set meant. You know, like I just did. I have no problem with that.
I thought he was harassing me. I'm just playing. I didn't think that. You got too many views that are different from Duggar. Oh, he'd be hella cool to go hang out with. Kidding me?
Nope. Nope. Seriously.
Well, it's just gonna be me and Duggar. Who else wants to come? Look at him all frozen over there. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. He left.
Jeffrey, I already thought about that, dude. And I figured if you wanted to, I've got recliners.
Yeah, but that was.
I got to run outside real quick. I'll be right back.
That's why I'm at.
Oh, Jeff. He ate 20 tacos with beans in the. That's funny. That's a lot of tacos. Did you really eat that many tacos? I ate like.
I could do that.
20?
Yeah,
I ate like 7 tacos before, and I was like,
me and you. Okay, without really saying any buildings except laundromat, bar and grill, Italian restaurant, and a liquor store. Do you know what corner I'm talking about?
Is it over by you or where I was?
Where you were, Five and I.
Yeah.
Okay. There
Mhm.
was a little taco store next to that laundromat back in the day. The
Mhm.
only other place they have the restaurant is up on by the Chevron, right there on where everybody does the cruise.
Ah.
We went in there. They were selling for like $3. You'd get 3 tacos, rice, and beans. I ate 5 plates. Little ass me ate 5 plates
It beat
because
them
we used to
thin people
play.
they could eat.
Yeah, they're all because we used to play who could eat the most. And the lady came out. She's like, "Oh my god, I've never seen anybody eat that many tacos." It's like, I love your tacos. Keep bringing
And you're
them.
so thin. Sometimes I can eat a lot in one sitting. I don't know, like I'll just be hungry, and but like usually
Yep.
I can eat like maybe 3 tacos.
I don't care what
See,
kind
no.
of tacos they are. For
What's
long
up,
as
I
you
Chris?
keep
kill.
the damn
I
lettuce off
kill
'em, I can
tacos.
probably 30.
You can eat 30 tacos?
Yeah, you keep the damn lettuce off of them.
Nope,
No, it
I'm
doesn't have
saying
lettuce.
eat
It's just the
the
meat
whole
and some
thing.
pico
You
de
got to
gallo.
eat the tomato,
Beans,
the
rice.
whole
No,
9
yeah,
yards.
but no lettuce. It doesn't have lettuce on it. A real taco doesn't have lettuce.
Well,
Around here, they put
depending.
lettuce on them all the time, and that sucks.
Usually has like just tortilla, meat, pico de gallo, some kind of
Oh
salsa,
no,
and like onions,
these were
chopped
the
tomato.
deep.
They do
These
the
were the
chopped
deep
onion, chopped
fried.
tomato, and lettuce.
Oh, crispy tacos with like oh
Yes, crispy tacos. I mean, we used to plow that shit like it was. Yeah, it was so great. I
I
miss
put the
those days
softball
you know
because
tacos.
has hella good tacos, Jim Boy.
yeah,
You know, have you been to Jim Boy? The one
once,
only once. There's
once,
one
but
specific
then,
one that has like really good ass tacos. There's like
but
one that's like extra good for some reason.
Alberto's. If you want to be a piggy
I don't
and
like
eat
adult.
some big amounts, go there.
This the one with the drive through, right?
Yeah, they have a drive-through
Yeah, I don't
in
like that one. It's
CH.
like it's
The one I went to was in CH, and it was
mhm.
decent. At least it didn't give me mud butt or nothing.
That's always
You,
good.
you know what I mean? I've had Taco Bell do worse.
Oh, he ate 20 tacos off the taco truck, dude.
Oh, dude, that'd be bomb.
That's not off the taco truck. Taco
Depending
trucks do
on,
have bomb ass food. They have
yeah, I got a taco truck that lives right across the street from me. I don't know where the fuck they go. So I
I want to
wish I
live
knew
by
because I'd go hit the taco truck and then I'd ask him straight up, be like, "Hey, on Sundays, when you guys get back from church and have that big meeting, am I allowed to come over? I'll bring some money. I just want a free day of food."
Well,
You know what I'm
I gotta
saying?
go.
exactly. All right. Be careful out on the
All
mean
right,
streets of
brother.
YouTube. There is a
You be
predator
safe.
out there by the name of Mike Turner. Be careful, Road Warrior. You're
You
right
like
up his
that?
alley.
You like that polar bear just plowing tacos?
Did they boot yourselves on purpose? What happened here?
I should have. Yeah, Road Warrior
Oh,
said
did
he had
something
to
happen
go.
with Road Warrior? He's mad?
He said he had to go.
Oh.
He's at work.
Oh.
No, he's not.
No, he's not at work. He's up visiting family up in Michigan.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I just had to go.
I was gonna say he's on that secret mission, but
Yeah.
I like Taco Bell chalupas. I'm not gonna lie.
Taco
And
Bell.
it had a
252, what's up? Man, I
What's
gotta
up,
get used to that, man.
252?
Because I already know fishing local 336, so I gotta get used to the numbers.
Oh, I'm gonna share. You want me to share your community post? You can
Taco
share
Bell
this.
tastes nasty. Man, I bet Taco Bell would taste like heaven to me right now. I haven't had it since COVID started. Because our Taco Bell went to drive-through only when COVID shit happened. The cab won't even go through the drive-through, man, without
Sure,
charging a
Gio,
whole
I'm
other
sure.
cab charge.
You know what?
So for us to go in a cab to Taco Bell and get food, it would cost us $18 for the cab ride to go to Taco Bell.
Watch your back food. Gio, I'm just gonna share.
All right, let me find it.
What?
Keep an eye on your back basement, Gio. I'm just gonna share.
Something backstage?
Probably.
Not yet. I gotta find it first.
All right. Oh yeah, Gray. Well, if ain't nothing better than homemade tacos, man. Absolutely. Because the Taco Bell never puts enough shit on there.
I'm
And
still
what
waiting.
really
to
pissed me
make
off
that
when we're going fishing.
ham pizza and send it to me.
I hate when we're on our way
Right,
to the Pay
Jacob.
Lake to go fishing and we stop and get a 12-pack of tacos, soft taco supremes, and then we get to the lake and find out they only put 9 fucking tacos in there. It's like, what the hell, man? You know, is it that? If you can't count to 12, you probably shouldn't have a job. You should probably be getting a check. You know.
Yeah, Del Taco. I went there once and got food poisoning. I will never go there.
Right,
You ain't
polar
gonna-
bear deer
It was
tacos are
bad.
good. The one up in Reading was the only one that I would go to, or the one in Red Bluff, because I delivered their checks from when they opened. But I tried the one in Reading, and you'd tell them no onions, they'd just pack that shit in there.
Oh,
And then I
love
found
onions.
out why, and that's because one of my girlfriends at the time, their ex worked there, and he was mad because I was with her instead of him with her.
All right, Dabo, it's backstage.
All right.
There he is.
There he is.
All right, let me mute this. Feels so weird. All right.
Oh, you need to link me in, Mr. Duggar? All right, brother. I got you.
How come I can't click on it? All right, here we go. 7094. We should just leave his mugshot up. I like that.
I had that link for the 7 and 9.
Oh, I think he put the link on. Okay, let me use his link that he has. I can just pull up, huh? I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, I'll click on it. That's better than showing the pictures. Okay, I'll close this one.
Chris Garcia said, well, we didn't go fishing with the dog. Not personally.
No, I have never fished with him in person, Chris. I was on his channel, doing a what we call it, a collab. Yeah, I did a collab with him a couple times. I actually caught my biggest channel cat out of the reservoir on his live stream.
Well, I did a video call with someone who had him there, and I feel violated now.
Right.
Just from the video call. Like I was lounging in my backyard, and I don't even know what I was wearing. Now I feel
Duggar,
violated.
if you're backstage, dude, I'm having issues with my phone. I will get to you as soon as possible, brother. I'm gonna have to go out and come back in. This phone's fucking up. I will be right back.
Okay. No, probably not a good idea to put this stuff up. This one up if it's having trouble. Mr. Duggar having internet problems. Dabo having
What up,
internet
Big Mac?
problems. Maria, if you're
Hey,
listening, I love you.
Chris Garcia.
Exactly, California. Exactly. Don't bring your daughters with you and you go out with that kind of guy. But it doesn't matter, right? It matters. What is this?
That is the.
It doesn't. It can't read it. It's. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, okay, you looked up. A person commits sexual abuse in the 3rd degree when a person performs a sex act under any of the following circumstances. The act is done by force or against the will of another person, whether or not the other person is the person's spouse or is cohabitating with the person. B, the act is between persons who are not at the time cohabitating as husband and wife, as if any of the following are true. and if any of the following are true. The other person is suffering from a mental defect or incapacity which precludes giving consent. The person is 14 or 15 years of age. The person is a member of the same household as the other person. The person is related to the other person by blood. Oh, the person is a position of authority over the person. Okay, so, all right, I'll read it. The person is 4 or more years older than the other person. The act is performed while the other person is under the influence. Okay, so, here's what it's saying. It was somebody who, it might be incestual, is what it's saying. So he either did it to a child, not a child, but someone under the age, underage, or he did it to someone within his household with a disability who couldn't give consent. Or more likely, it was a family member who he was molesting. Yeah. And then let's see.
Yep. Chris?
Yeah.
Now.
It was, it's somebody who's in
Yes,
his
Mr.
family
Dudley.
who he was molesting is what it more than likely is.
Explains why his family don't want nothing to do with him, and he's got to ask the community for help to save his house.
Oh, his family. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, he told me that himself. I'm not.
Wow.
I'm not being weird saying that.
Yeah. Okay.
That shit
Then
came
that's
out
what
of
it
my
is.
mouth.
He
His
did
family don't
something
want nothing to do with
incestuous, and he abused a
Right,
family
Big
member.
Slim.
Yeah. Wow.
Remember, you just talked about he is sexual.
Your
offender.
audio is horrible right now, Duggar.
His place, you don't really know. He needs Jesus. That's right.
Maybe.
Yeah. Ghost tried to get in that crowd.
Am I still?
Yeah, it's bad right now.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Okay, what's the rest of it say? Can you go up just a little bit?
Yeah. Come on.
More. Oh, sorry. Okay.
See, we're at this one. You read all the way down to
D or something, huh?
Yeah. So it was from D on. That's why I had it written right
Okay,
there.
okay. So then it says the act is performed while the other person is under the influence of a controlled substance, which may include but not limited to fluentropam. I don't know what that means. What is that? In any of the following: the controlled substance, which may include but is not limited to fluentropazam, prevents the person from
That's roofie.
consent. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna say roofie if it says it again because I'm not pronouncing that.
Yeah, that's roofie.
Consent to the act. The person performing the act knows or reasonably should have known that the other person was under the influence of the controlled substance, which may include but is not limited to roofies. The act is performed while the other person is mentally incapacitated, physically incapacitated, or physically helpless. To the abuse of the abuse is in the third degree is considered a Class C felony. So he roofied a family member? Mike, just come on up here and tell the truth. Tell us what's going on, bro.
Right, Chris?
He's into some incest mess. How could you do that to your family, though?
And see, now the way you read that, it could have been an elderly family member.
Yeah, uh-huh. It didn't have to be.
But either way, that's no different than a child, in my opinion.
I wish I could answer that question for you, though. God loves me, because that's how it happened to me.
Right, yeah. That's horrible. Everything you went through, Maria, that's like, he's like a perpetrator of that shit. You like fuck people up for like ever. Like people live with that for their whole life.
Right, Callie?
Oh my god.
That's when you do take that motherfucker down to like watch and shit with what he did like tattooed on his ass with no clothes.
On the forehead.
Yeah, and
They
on
should
his
make him
back.
wear it.
In the words of Pantera, 5 minutes alone. That's all I need, baby. 5 minutes alone.
Wow.
I ask you, please just give us. I ask you, please just give us. I ask you, please just give us 5 minutes alone.
Duggar, is your audio better?
Right, Chris?
It's not even
That doesn't make.
crowd settings.
I've known a couple of people that have had that happen, Callie, and they're not.
Maybe if you put your microphone back in, because it was. I think it's your internet, not so much your audio.
Right, Grey Wolf.
Try to restart your computer, maybe. That might help. Frustrations. He said smooth. I'm dead.
Well, in Duggar's defense, his name is Duggar, so maybe he's got dug a hole and put his microphone in it.
Oh, leave him alone. Poor guy.
Leave him alone. Duggar
Yeah.
picked on me too.
Well, you deserve it. He doesn't deserve it. You deserve being picked on. Although his audio is just awful. It's just terrible.
He's gonna come back in the chat with something to say.
I think he needs to restart his computer. Or router. There you go. 252. Restart your router.
See, honestly, I think it's his Wi-Fi too, because I noticed last night once he got a full panel on his, he was breaking up horribly. But when one person left, we could hear him.
Oh, you know what? Turn off the camera and see if that helps him.
Because remember I used to have to do the same thing because before we got our internet upgraded, when I had 6 people on the panel, it was shit.
Cut your camera too, Dabo. See if we can hear him better. All right, say something for us. Okay, that didn't do shit.
I hear nothing.
We don't hear you.
You hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yep.
But it's delayed, isn't it?
What's deleted?
What's deleted?
What?
Okay.
I don't think he knows we can hear him.
Yeah. I hate this computer.
Restart everything and then come in and we'll turn off the cameras again.
Right, Jacob. And I know Cameron's out there in New Mexico too, and he has a whole lot of problems with this shit too.
Thank you to all my new subscribers. You guys are awesome.
Relaxing if you're talking about me choking on that was anything smooth, but Joe. That was ribbed for her pleasure. Those ribs tickle the throat.
Might need to throw the link back up for him, Willie, because mine's not scrolling up high enough to see the link.
I need 2 more subscribers for 250. Let's get me there. Thanks, guys. Let's go. Let's grow. Hi, Mike Turner. Can you come up and explain why you're a loser and what you did to your family member? You nasty fuck. Just saying. I'm just curious.
Yeah, I see why he didn't want to tell me the truth, man.
How could you tell somebody the truth about that? Chris Garcia, there you go.
But you should know, if you have something like that in your past, don't make up shit about somebody else and force their hand. You know, it was going to be found eventually.
I'm surprised it took this long to find it because I've never
and that's why I apologize. You know, I apologize. I still didn't find it. I can't even take the credit for finding that. I woke up this morning, or woke up this afternoon, and it was on my phone and a text message from a friend. It said, is this what you were looking for? And I said, yes, it was.
Thank you, Fish in the Dot. My channel was nuked not that long ago. See, that's the problem with being a troll. You lose your channels pretty often. The life of a troll.
You just pissed off the wrong person. All you did.
Actually, this time around, it was YouTube actually nuked like 30 channels in the community that I was in. I don't even know if and it was April 1st. They went through and hell of people lost their channels.
Is that the same time they did the purge on Twitter too?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. And it didn't give you a reason why your channel was gone. It just said severe violations and repeated violations, something like that. But I had to make sense on that one anyway.
Because a friend of mine does reaction. It was Hillbilly Road's reactions, or not Hillbilly. That's our channel.
Well,
Hillbilly
in my
Reacts.
opinion, I don't think that's the real Mike Turner. But if you're in here posing as Mike Turner, you're just as big a piece of shit as him to even think about posing as him.
Why? Why can't he be trolled? I think everyone should troll Mike Turner. That'll make him a piece of shit, or whoever's doing that.
Yeah, we should make about 50 Mike Turner.
Yeah, we need lots of Mike Turner soccer accounts. Everybody get a Mike Turner soccer account.
I wouldn't sink as low to use that son of a bitch's name.
He's not going to tell the truth about it. We should.
Yep. Yeah. He needs to be trolled. Hell yeah.
Post that pic on every freaking stream we can.
Put that picture under the soccer account's avatar.
Yeah, there's Hillbilly. Hillbilly Roads at HBR at the Crossroads. It used to be Hillbilly Reacts.
What's up, HBR?
Did you get taken down the same time Hillbilly, April 1st?
In the morning, it was April 1st.
Because I couldn't remember exactly when. And dude, he was a monetized channel.
Mm-hmm.
Legit
they
channel.
Just doing
a whole bunch of reactions to independent artists, and then poof, gone.
In that channel, I really didn't have that much bad. I didn't have anything really bad.
He got no reason for why it happens. It's poof, it's gone.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Somebody was like, I thought that was an April Fool's joke.
And if it was troll channels, then why didn't none of my accounts disappear?
No, it wasn't troll channel. Because remember my main account, I just did like gardening and I wasn't doing anything. Like I make a few videos talking about people, but
I wonder if that was just a big ass glitch that happened to wipe y'all out.
Yeah, because I hadn't done anything. I didn't have anything on there.
It's where they're letting bots have way too much control of what happened on YouTube.
Oh, true. And that just take you out.
Ever since COVID happened, dude, the YouTube employees got lazy as shit. And everything goes through bots now. That's why when I get hit with something and I know it's false, I have to ask for a review. And when I ask for the review, an actual person has to watch my video. And then they're like, well, there's nothing wrong with this. Boom, it's back up. Your ads are on it. I'm like, yeah, but you done fucked it up now. Now there's no notification going out to my video.
Right.
Now you done fucked it up.
And you lose your subscribers for a while too when the channel goes away. Yeah, they screw shit up. Thank you to all the people who just subscribed to me. Appreciate you guys. I do bathtub streams.
I sure as hell if I get some back, man. He said it was in the middle. Yeah, he was live. He was live. And poof, you don't have a channel.
Oh, in the middle of
Billy was live in the middle of a fucking live stream and it just gone.
You're the real Mike Turner. Mike, come on up here. Can you tell us what you did?
The real Mike Turner is a troll, so that's a trick question. I'm just saying,
He looks like a troll, like the under the bridge kind of troll.
I'll guarantee you in the fishing community, there's
that's right. They said he played.
That are going to call us
told him
the assholes
on
for putting his past out there.
Sorry, Ace, I went over you there. What was that?
I said, I'll guarantee you in the fishing community, there's going to be some of them that are going to consider you and the rest of us assholes for putting his past out there.
You see my name?
Yeah.
I anticipated that, brother. I might not be a smart man, but I do know how some assholes think.
Remember when Dabo thought I was a dumbass because I couldn't spell panel?
Can you spell it now?
Not really. I keep adding extra.
P-A-I-N-A-L.
No, I keep adding extra N. He's like, stop.
Okay, let me put it to you this way. Panel is a hard word to spell, but can you spell it?
IT.
Can you spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Huh? What did he say?
Can you spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
No, I can't spell that. What did you say, Ace? I'm smarter than
I'm
who?
not repeating it.
No, he said I'm smarter than who?
Are you smarter than a fifth grader?
That's what you asked me to spell it, right?
Can't prove thing. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot.
What is he saying? I can't hear Ace. I want to hear what he's saying. He's talking mess.
Here.
What did I say, GLM?
You said I was smarter than you.
No, I said you're smarter than you look.
I look super smart.
Gotta pick on you.
Mr. Duggar's back. I think Mr. Duggar's my new boyfriend, to be honest. I love him.
Wow, you're gonna dump me for Duggar. I see how you are.
Yeah. He's a good one. He probably wouldn't have me, though. Disrespect.
Well, you're stuck with me for life. You're too much. Like
No, I want Mr. Duggar. He's nice.
Asshole is in the thumbnail. Don't say mine, Willie. Oh, you talk about the thumbnail from the other day? Dude, that's fucking hilarious. Y'all still think that's an actual anus.
It doesn't look good.
It is a chocolate cake that dropped. Y'all know why? You remember your mom said, don't run in the kitchen. I got a bake in the oven. I got a cake in the oven.
It still looks gross. I don't like it.
Y'all don't remember that shit? Mom said, don't run in the house. I got a cake in the oven. The reason she told you that shit is that's what happens to a cake if you vibrate the stove too hard while it's fucking cooking. That is a chocolate cake that collapsed in the middle. And I zoomed in on it. That's hilarious.
Come on up, Chris.
Oh, God.
Can we hear him? Can you talk? No.
Maybe I need to clear out the cookies or something.
Almost heard something.
He said I need to clear out some of those. He said cookies. He said I need to clear something out.
Yeah, the cake fell. Grey Wolf knows what I'm talking about. Get your ass up here, Chris.
Why don't he call somebody on the phone and they can just put him on speakerphone and he could talk to everybody? Shit.
I will, Hillbilly. I will, brother. I don't miss much. Believe me. Because time is on my side. Yes, it is. Time, love, and tenderness.
A black rhino's bunghole.
And see, I can't show y'all because I'm on this phone and the picture's on this phone. It came from Facebook. Look.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got it. Hang on a minute. She'll find it.
Yeah.
Make sure to bring your oxygen with you. Oh, yeah, dude. I can't hit those notes. I don't know why I tried. Dude, I've tried, and I mean legit tried to sing I Will Always Love You. Whitney Houston, Dolly Parton original, you know. And no matter how hard I'm trying, it sounds like shit. All right, I'm going to blow myself up here. It says I've made bad cakes. Okay, here, let me get the camera here. I've made bad cakes before, but never wrecked them like this before.
Wrecked them.
See, it was a frigging cake.
It
y'all.
still looks disgusting.
I agree, but it's still a cake. It was not an actual butthole. Okay.
Willie,
What?
you weren't trying to imitate Bandcamp with the pie video.
Riding in cars.
What?
And I got caught with less than
Bandcamp, where they the guy had the pie. You weren't trying to
Oh
imitate
yeah,
that, were you?
Oh yeah, I know. No, that wouldn't work as good as an apple pie.
You know,
I want apple pie.
Grapefruit still works better than both of them, but
But if you
don't
do
want
the
that
research
grapefruit juice to get
in
down your
Butte
pee all day.
County,
That's
I've
painful.
got the wrong body parts to keep my kid.
So if you screw a grapefruit, wear a condom. I'm just saying. Because if not, that shit burns.
100%. Until my
Yeah,
dad,
Ace.
DA buddy in Modesto, and said,
Wear a condom.
"Hey, my kid's saying that it doesn't matter
Well, I
how
like
much
kids.
he has, what kind of job he has. They're not going to let him see his son if she don't want him to see him. And she's got the power to fucking change the plans whenever the fuck she wants to." And he goes, "And that's bullshit. That's against all this stuff, you know." And the dude goes, the DA goes, "What county is he in?" And as soon as my dad said Butte, he goes, "He's got the wrong body part." My dad goes, "So he's serious about that?" And he goes, "Oh, fuck yes, he is." He goes, "They are a female 100%.
Everybody knows about Road Warriors Pass. That's kind of stupid.
And she could be sitting in the courtroom.
That could be the real Mike Turner thing.
I also have a past, and I'll share with you what I feel like sharing. That's what I want to say. I've never gone to jail, though. I've never been arrested. That's all.
So, yeah.
Get your ass up here, Chris. We might have the actual Mike Turner in the chat now.
And we don't want nothing to do
Let's go, Mike Turner. He's too much of a coward to come here. Stop timing out Mike Turner. He has a right to free speech.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean,
backstage. Who you got?
If you can't handle that, right?
What is that playing in the background?
Damn.
We all got past, I hope, right, Jacob? Unless we just popped out of fucking thin air last night. Yeah. We all got a pass.
See, and that's why you're not supposed to get caught, Mikey. We're doing it.
Yeah, futures too. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I just lost my job in Mexico.
What's that got to do with it, Chris? I'll drink one with you. I ain't had a shot in a while.
I don't know how to act when I drink, so I won't be having any shots with y'all.
We got Crown Apple and Jim Beam Red Stag in the freezer.
Crown Apple's good.
Shit's too sweet, man. I gotta find something to cut it down with.
Water.
Yeah, I never thought about that. Just put some ice in it, let it dilute a little bit.
Or some club soda, like a club soda.
I like my drinks on ice anyway because it keeps me from having a hangover.
Does it?
If I
so
decide to
water?
drink, which I ain't done in a long time, probably ain't gonna do for a long time. But I do like me a little sip time to time.
I shouldn't drink because I don't know how to act. So there's that.
Grey Wolf said, "I got shine." There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Duggar came down in his flying saucer. If he had a flying saucer, I think somebody stole his flying saucer after he crash landed on the planet back in the day. Because if he still had his flying saucer, I think he'd have better fucking Wi-Fi.
I like this Paul.
Breath of fresh air. She's the sweetest Tennessee whiskey. I thought that was smooth as Tennessee whiskey. It's
Whatever.
sweet as strawberry wine.
Paul, you're
as smooth as Tennessee whiskey.
Just saying.
See, I can't hit the fucking notes Stapleton does either. I can hit the deep ones, but I can't hit the high ones. That dude fucks me up trying to keep up with him, man. He's a beast. I mean, that's all there is to it. Chris Stapleton's a fucking beast. And sweet as strawberry wine. Huh?
There you go. She put on that crabby looking face.
I'm reading something. It's not a crappy face. You should see my phone. You see that line through it? It's hard to read. You see that?
George Jones version. Hey, I agree with you 100%, bud. Who else did it? One other person did it. I mean,
blame that crabby face on your phone. Okay, we understand.
But I like your style there, Paul Simon, and welcome. What's up? Paul Simmons. I'm sorry. I realized I said Paul Simon because we're talking about music. Paul Simon went on. I guarantee you that's what happened there. Yeah. I like the way you think. But who else did it? Yes, sir. Nailed it.
Y'all hit the thumbs up,
David,
please. Keep it going. Thumbs
That's
up.
one of them cheap phones, Chris. It's just one up from a flip phone.
My phone?
Staples Live is a big concert except for Willie.
Just an
Except for
iPhone,
Willie
bro.
Nelson. Oh, Eric, come on now. Don't be talking shit about Willie. Oh God, I keep forgetting that. I just that hurts my brain to try to figure out how somebody doesn't like Willie Nelson. He's the only man on the planet that can outsmoke Snoop Dogg. I mean, you know, he's Willie. Even if you don't like him singing, you still have to give him props as one of the greatest songwriters that ever lived. Fuck, he wrote Crazy for Patsy Cline. You know what I mean? That's how long Willie been doing this shit. Apple Red, what's up?
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
With the fur.
The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor.
Next thing you know, shorty got low.
That's right.
Yeah, well, he is in rough shape, man. But fuck, he's what, 90? I mean, you know, if he was a drinker instead of a smoker, we'd have lost Willie a long time ago. You know, but because he's been a pothead, he's still rocking. Yeah, still singing at 90. Exactly.
Nothing wrong with
You
being
don't get
pothead.
old until you don't get old until you quit playing. You don't quit playing because you get old. I got that from a movie, but it's a badass quote. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
You don't stop moving because you get old. You get old because you stop moving. I heard that shit in the movie, and I think it was the bomb.
As we all just sit here and stop moving.
Dude, I'm still blown away, man, that it was finally found.
Right.
It's like, I hope the hell I get a little bit of fucking respect back.
They'll be mad at you for putting it out there.
I shouldn't have lost. My reputation shouldn't have been tarnished the way it was when I didn't fucking do anything wrong.
Exactly.
George Dickel. I've never heard of that. What kind of beer?
George Dickel. What the fuck does that mean?
Blue Ball Brandon. Rocking the Paul Simmons these days. I got you. Cool beans. Thank you, Apple Red.
Oh, Blue Ball Brandon, I know you. You're like from Eli. You in a Sicily type deal. I know you. Yeah? I know you, guy. I know you. Road Warrior started smoking a cigarette when he was very young, and he started drinking to escape that he got laid off for a year and he was deeply in debt. Well, then he couldn't have started smoking that young if he got laid off from a job. He was in debt. What is up with these trolls?
Yeah, I stole my first cigarette from Mom when I was 12.
That's when I did my first cigarette. My friend
All I had to do was go in a room and lift up a mattress.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Eminem's the GOAT, man, because he's one of us.
Ah, Paul Simmons. You'll see, I know things.
George Dickel is a Tennessee whiskey. Now, see, I love me some Tennessee whiskey. Well, not really. I don't like Jack. That's Tennessee whiskey.
Jack is so good.
I don't like Jack, man. Me and Jim Beam, we get along fine. So fine.
Jack is better than Jim Beam.
Me and Jack don't get along very well.
I like Jack better, but I don't really drink any of them. Look at all that hair. Oh, what you got? That's okra? What is that?
Fried mushrooms and walleye fillets.
Oh, I'm going to go to Ace's house and eat. What you eating? A dog? All right, you eat that dog up.
Not live, Eric. No.
Oh,
no.
I forgot.
I'd love to.
Without my horseradish.
Horseradish not bad. Can we hear Mr. Duggar?
When he was live, recorded, but I've never seen him in person.
Well, of course you can hear me.
Yay.
Because I'm smarter than
you on your phone,
bear baby.
Here it comes. I'll hear it.
You got on phone, didn't
you?
By the way, I will be her new man friend because I ain't got no boy left in me, baby.
See that?
Except when it comes to fishing.
Yeah, Jack's the most.
I turn into a little boy every time I go fishing.
Hell yeah. I'm going to have to check that out sometime, Paul.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't like Jack. I've never liked Jack. But me and Jim Beam, we get along just fine. Kentucky bourbon, baby.
Yeah.
Which Mom was in Covington, Kentucky when she started going into labor with me. And then she drove herself 100 and some miles back to Wilmington Hospital to finish pushing me out. So, I mean,
good Lord.
I'm kind of like half Ohio, half
with your big
Kentucky, if you really want to get technical about it. I was trying to come out of Kentucky. You know what I'm saying? There has to be a reason for that.
We doing a mukbang with my food's cold now. It's been sitting here for like an hour. Me and Ace doing a mukbang.
You still eating?
It takes me a long time to eat. You already know
What
that.
are you smoking on?
Nothing. Maybe that's the problem. I eat faster when I smoke.
Jesse, what's up? Seen Metallica a few years ago. Best concert ever.
Outdoors addiction. Huh?
Can y'all actually hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
And you can see me pretty good?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Uglier than usual, but yeah, we see you.
I'm on my phone.
You got a better camera on your phone. We can actually see you. Oh, my God.
Hi there, people. Here I am. Did you miss me?
Oh, Paul. I missed you terribly.
I don't have
Paul
any.
said GLM even makes eating sexy.
Well, she can't help it. I don't care, man. Well, I'm here. Now what? What?
All right.
What?
Let's talk
what the hell
about
are we talking about? We done with that Mike Turner? We can turn the page on that motherfucker now?
Fuck no, I ain't done with him yet.
He just begun.
I ain't gonna be done with him until he's gone.
It's only just begun. Well, yeah, baby.
I'm gonna do to him what he tried to do to me.
I don't know, man.
But I'm using truth.
I just know he's disappointed.
I ain't making shit
I'm
up.
disappointed in him.
I ain't got to.
I'm really disappointed in him. I'm gonna say that. That's my public opinion about it. Other than that, I ain't got nothing to say about him.
What'd you say?
I'm very disappointed in him for being the person he is, and then trying to bring somebody down to his level, or just he was just trying to do like what he was doing. He was trying to control the situation and be the man, and shine in people's eyes. But he was doing it by taking down another good man. I don't know what he's good for, but he's a good man. Willie.
I'll always stand next to Dobson and Maria. They're good ass people.
Yeah, they take. He's always been straight up with me.
Yep.
That's all you got to be with me. All you got to be is a person. Who got a turkey cup?
It is, huh? Oh, that's a it's a seagull.
No,
that's a dog. I live by the beach, so I always hear the seagulls. They squawk. They do this honk, 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 honk.
You live in California, or where do you live?
Where do I live?
Yeah,
in California.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby, but
I
you are
live
by a beach.
California.
You are by a beach, damn.
I'm by a beach.
She's down there in true comic.
Get out of there. Run.
I can't.
Before they put up a fence.
I can't.
I think that's where they're going to throw everybody.
Yeah, CBA, her, California.
Maybe not. That's where they grow all.
They're all down there in California.
I'm here.
In
I can't leave.
California.
I'm here for at least another
Jeffrey's in California, but he's in the north part. He's smart enough to stay up top.
I've never seen.
Well, we still got room to throw a rock and shit.
Right.
You want to throw a rock? Come to New Mexico.
What's up, Carter?
We got the rocks to toss, and there ain't nothing you'd hit but other rocks.
John R. Carter, what's up? Recommended by GLM. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I can't see
yes,
anybody.
We are talking about sex offenders.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we are. We are talking about Mr. Mike Turner, 712, catfishing. Has been in prison and is still on parole for a sexual assault of the 3rd degree.
Why is Road Warrior insulting himself under a sock account?
I don't know.
Because he's a little psycho.
So weird.
I taught him well, man.
It's his fault.
I taught him well. I can't say no more than that.
Yeah, little dirty Mike Turner.
Thank you, John.
All the red flags were there. How he was talking to me, y'all should have known.
Chris said, "I'm in California. I ain't seen you yet."
I don't know. Chris ain't seen me yet either, but I ain't that pretty.
Jeff's like closer to anybody. No, actually, you know what? Deadpool lives hella close to me too.
Yeah.
You're gonna find out how close Jeffrey is to me next month.
Is he coming to see you? You going to see him?
I ain't going nowhere. I ain't walking California.
Oh, I was gonna say I will come up there if you come in there. Yeah, that dude got caught up, Carter.
Train tracks. I'm walking the train tracks.
Yep.
Well, I hear that train coming. It's coming down the road. I ain't seen no daylight, boys, since I don't know when. But I'm stuck in.
So yeah, Jesse, since you just got here, the same person that made up lies about my family and lied about me not seeing lied saying that I was lying about not seeing my son 14 years. The same person that tried to destroy my channel because I stuck up for somebody when he was being a bully. I just exposed him.
Oh, hold on. Not
Obviously,
just
he exposed himself, but now I exposed that.
He was molesting like a family member.
Yeah, the way it looks, it's like a family member, either an elderly or underage that couldn't defend herself.
And it kind of, yeah, they were under influence.
Purposes, reasons, we're not really 100% sure why he's a sexual assault convicted felon of the 3rd degree. We don't know the exact details of the case, but there you go. He's been convicted of sexual assault or of the 3rd degree and is on parole for it.
All right, Mike Turner, bye.
See you later, Mike Turner. Yeah. Stop talking about Road Warrior. It's weird.
Well, maybe I can see that. Let me go over here.
Is he back on his computer?
No, I'm not back.
And like I said, y'all, I've said this many times in this live stream. If there was any possible way for me to give him the benefit of the doubt of possibly being wrongly convicted, any chance of that happening went out the window when he refused to tell the truth. Because he told me he was on parole. I asked him why he was on parole. He's told me he was in a halfway house. He said he didn't go to prison. When he refused.
And he said he don't know what he was convicted
of. He lied
of.
too much for me to give him any kind of benefit of the doubt now. That's out the window. So.
It's forceful. It said forceful. What did it say? We read it out earlier.
It basically said that it was a person that was under the influence and was not.
Was either
roofied.
Yeah, the way it read, it was either under the age of 18 or it was an elderly person that he was taking care of.
16-year-old or a person under 4.
Or a mentally disabled person who was taking medications or something that will put them out. And Yeah,
and the website is www.iowasexoffenders.gov.
Dude, it might be against the law for you even be telling people where to go find him and where they could harass him.
No, that's public information. It's not against the law.
Really think there could be a harassment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's public. That's public information. It's right
there. It's public information. It's been done so many times on here. I've seen.
I thought about it, Mr. Duggar. Believe me, all my bases are covered today, sir.
And no threats have been made. So.
Well, I'm threatening him now. If I see you, I'm kicking you in the shin.
DMV, want to be what it is, brother.
DMV.
What's going on?
Well, I found what I was looking for, Mr. DMV.
I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
I found it. Mr. Mike Turner is a registered sex offender in the state of Iowa. Big man, what's up? And I also have a post on my community tab that has that website also listed on it. I didn't copy and paste, but it's all you gotta do is type it in Google, www.iowasexoffenders.com or .gov, G-O-V. Yeah, I gotta keep. Yeah. Maria's dropping it in chat too. If anybody doubts me again, I'm just saying. I leave no doubt, baby. Yep, Michael Scott Turner. Hell yeah, thank you, Paul. What? Jeffrey frozen or super high and stuff?
Neither.
Neither. It's his own.
Nope, I'm working on a post.
Maria, check PayPal. Huh? Boom! $10 from Road Warrior. Thank you, brother. Thank you, John. I try to be, man. I am the asshole, but I'm the necessary asshole. Well, yeah, and I'm not always that calm, this calm, John. And Mr. Duggar can vouch for that. He was kind of shocked when he came up and seen how calm I was. But and like I explained to him, man, I didn't really explain it, I guess. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna put it this way. A big ass weight just got lifted off my shoulders. You know what I mean? Because I found what I was looking for to prove this man is a lying piece of shit.
Damn straight.
You know, he destroyed my reputation. I mean, I do enough to my own damn reputation. I don't need no help. But he destroyed my rep. He tried to destroy my channel. He cost me subs. He cost me money. He cost me respect that I didn't lose myself. It was taken from me. And I feel like that's going to come back, at least for the most part. And the ones that do get pissed off because I exposed his past, fuck you. Period. Fuck you. Go on your way, I'm going mine. You know, it had to be fucking done. Like he said in his bullshit video that y'all watched, he said it had to be said. Yeah, and he said a crock of shit. He said a bunch of fucking lies is what he did.
And then as soon as someone starts defending you, he just starts saying a bunch of shit.
Find it myself. A good friend of mine found it and sent it to me. Said, "Is this what you were looking for?" And that's exactly what the fuck I was looking for.
Shout out to that friend, whoever that was.
Exactly.
Damn. Hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband. Mike Turner's raping everybody out here.
Calm is more intimidating. Hell yeah. You're probably right. You're probably right. I sometimes I don't listen to good advice, and sometimes I just listen to the voices in my head, which is 99% of the time bad advice.
Well, you are hillbilly psycho. You're not going to take.
Yeah, but I am the hillbilly psycho. So I mean,
what are you gonna do?
I'm a Gemini. I got 15 personalities, and they're all assholes.
Our birthdays are coming up.
I know it.
Me and Dabo are practically twins.
Paul.
Only he's several years older than me. No, like 2 years, huh? 3 years.
Several, you asshole. Right, CVA, but Central Valley, you understand what I'm saying, dude? Do you realize how much of a relief this is for me?
I know that was
because the ones that really are paying attention, I'm going to gain some respect back from those people. And like I said, the ones that are going to get pissed off because I exposed the motherfuckers, fuck you, go on your way. You know how dude put that last night? The guy that came up on the panel with us. Oh shit.
He said. He said, "Hide and go fuck yourself. Let's play a game of hide and go fuck yourself."
Yeah, he said, "Let's play." Yeah, for everybody that gets pissed off because I exposed him. In the words of a homeboy last night, let's play a game of hide and go fuck yourself. Yeah.
I like that. Yeah.
And Road Warrior asked me to read the note that he sent with $10. He said, "For Willie YouTube chats, thanks for letting me be the fake Mike Turner. Laugh out loud."
You were only talking shit to yourself.
He was being me. You see what I'm saying? He was telling the truth. He was telling. He just told y'all his whole life story. as Mike Turner. I taught him too fucking well, man.
I'm June stacking too, Carter. That's me.
Yeah, I taught him too well. You know.
I got mad
love
munchies right now.
It's my brother.
Poor Duggar. Look at him. He's
I
still
want to
frozen.
play that game too, DMB said. Yep. Yep. Anybody that's pissed off about it, let's play a game of hide and go fuck yourself. D-Ray White still dancing in his boots. Fuck yeah, buddy.
I'll be 38 on June 2nd.
Y'all me wanting to hear some fucking Hank 3 now, man. Legend
What
of
did you
D-Ray
Kitty?
Was it Legend of
Yep,
D-Ray
it's
White
Moonies.
or was it D-Ray White? I think it was Legend.
Jeff's kitty.
Yep,
Well, Jeff-
tearing up his box. Oh, fucking Mimi's. Got him on film finally. Destroying his box of fucking.
Finally got him.
super. Yep.
You finally got him. Hell yeah.
Make
But
it
if
up
anybody
like-
asks DMV, I'm 29, okay? But I'll be 38 next week.
Yeah.
You're
See,
29,
well,
but you'll be
yeah, I'll
38
do that
next
for you.
week.
No, if anybody
I'll
asks,
be-
I'm 29, but
I'll
I
be
am going to be
43 on the
38
12th.
next week.
I got it right, didn't I? 43. Yeah, I'll be 43 June 12th.
That's right. I look like I'm in my 20s. Thank you. You're my friend.
You got that. You got that shit right, Paul. Hank 3 is very fucking underrated and way too unknown for what he does. Way too unknown. I turned 38 on April 1st. Hell yeah, John. I'm a damn fool. April Fool's Day, baby.
Me and
That's
John are
fucked
the same.
Kenneth, what's up?
right,
Take
DMV.
down in the house. Do you need brought up to date? There, Mr. Takedown. Do you need the 411? Need a recap?
Yep, he needs a recap. Let's do it.
Okay, it was discovered and sent to me by a friend. I did not find it myself. But it was found and sent to me, and it was there when I woke up on my phone. We found Mike Turner at www.iowasexoffenders.gov. He is a registered sex offender. He was convicted of sexual. Wait a minute. Get it right this time. It wasn't sexual assault. What was it? Sexual abuse.
of the
Abuse.
Third degree. Yeah, of the third degree, which means he either had sex with an underage person or
You wanna
a
pull it
person
up? I'll
with
read it
mental
again.
disabilities or an elderly person, and they were under the influence and were not conscious
Let me grab
of
the
the
water.
situation. And I did this just
Mr.
to
Duggar, I
show
want
everyone that the man that put out this is the actual Mike Turner that put out the video of lies about me and my family, and I exposed his ass with the truth.
There you go, Bubba.
Backstage.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh, sorry. Give me a sec. Sorry. I went to get water.
All
Yeah, I
good.
can't read that shit. I'm on my phone.
Okay, hold up. I didn't know you'd bring it up so quick. All right. That's
what
the
she
beginning.
said.
Yeah.
All right. Sexual abuse in the third degree. A person commits sexual abuse in the third degree when the person performs a sex act under any of the following circumstances. The act is done by force or against the will of the other person, whether or not the other person is the person's spouse or is cohabitating with the person. The act is between persons who are not at the same time cohabitating as husband and wife, and if the following are true. The other person. So this means it's like he did it to his. I don't even. Okay, I'll just keep reading. The other person is separate.
There was like multiple possibilities of what
Right.
it was.
Yeah. And okay.
And he's never going to tell us. So
Right. The other person is suffering from a mental defect or incapacity, which precludes giving consent. the other person is 14 or 15 years of age, and any of the following are true. The person is a member of the same household as the other person. The person is related to the other person by blood or affinity in the fourth degree. To the fourth degree, the person is in a position of authority over the person, the other person, and uses the authority to coerce the other person to submit. The person is 4 or more years older than the other person. The act is performed while the other person is under the influence of a controlled substance, which may include, but is not limited to, the roofies. I don't know how to say that word. And all of the following are true. The controlled substance, which may include, but is not limited to, roofies, prevents the other person from consenting to the act. The person performing the act knows or reasonably should have known that the other person was under the influence of the controlled substance, which may include but is not limited to, roofies. The act is performed while the other person is mentally incapacitated, physically incapacitated, or physically helpless. And sexual abuse in the third degree is a Class C felony.
Flutotrispan, just so you can, since you said roofies, it's flutotrispan.
Say again.
Flutotrispan. How y'all doing?
Flutotrispan.
Damn, got a P in it.
Flutotrispan. Okay, I'm going to just say the word roofie. You can't say it.
And Mike sound a lot better?
Yes. Yep. You're way better.
I cleared out about 10 boxes of cookies out of my stuff.
I love cookies.
I had something to do with it.
Now, these cookies you wouldn't. They were.
What's some of that butter you got?
I could give you all the spread, baby. I'm hard. I'm hard till you melt me. You know what I mean?
Oh, I love Mr. Duggar.
Good Lord, good Lord, good Lord. It's going to be an all-day Bash the Turner day, huh?
Yeah, why not? And maybe tomorrow, too. What's up, Pork Chop?
My disclaimer is that I am very disappointed in him for bringing that heat down on himself. What this guy up here is doing. You know, he didn't fire the first shot. So... You know, I mean,
but he damn sure fired the last.
Amen. I was gonna say.
Well, you know, I mean,
the nuclear reactor going off.
You know, I don't know what people think about me. I don't. You know, I hope they think of me in a good way. But to some points, I gotta say, like, Central Valley, what up? Backlash, Nightbot, William Warner, Marla. Maria Dawson, DMB, what did I man?
He gave a shout out to Nightbot.
Pork Chop. Well,
we are blessed with
the king.
The king.
Oh, we're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Okay, we are worthy. What up, big cuz? There's one of my heroes right there. I'm going to tell you that right freaking now. He can catch catfish almost as good as I can.
I can destroyed my body doing that shit. No more mud hole for this dude.
You gonna start hitting the water in a boat or what? Or is it raft time?
No, I'll be back out on the bank. I'm just not gonna hit those spots where I gotta jump in and out catching 30, 40, 50, 60 fish, man.
Yeah,
right.
That 57 fish day, man, it pulled some stuff that I don't want pulled.
Dude, all you got to do is take
you had used a long time.
You know what? Instead of giving up on them spots, make a trip a week and take a few, get you some skids and make you some steps. They'll stay in if you put them in there. I mean, make you a little platform. That's a good fishing spot for you. It ain't much to do it.
No, I don't make spots to make my spots more accessible to other people.
Oh, I
limit myself hour range.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. I'll walk through a creek before I put a log across that son of a bitch because I don't want to make it easier for somebody to get back.
I don't have that problem. That's what a good thing about I used to be a bank fisherman until I got a boat. And then, you know, I can just access so much more of the water where they're actually at and stuff, you know.
Well, since I don't drive, I can't be driving no boats nowhere. That's why I got an e-bike.
I gotta say this, brother. That night, you got rolled up on while you were fishing.
Oh, the police?
No.
Oh.
Dick face in his little canoe or kayak, whatever you want to call it. Dude, I wish I was there. I'd have been throwing every big ass weight I had at that motherfucker. That shit's bullshit. Unless you got permission to use fishing spots of others, you don't roll up, especially when they're doing their thing. That
Yeah, he was
rude as
fishing the other
fuck.
side. He came over, but he came over like 3 times that day too. Just
Yeah, well,
destroying the fish on my side, man. And making all that commotion, making my fish run away, and then go
Yep.
to the other side.
Just to be a dick, dude. That shit's whack.
Is what it is.
Jesse, you ain't that right. Jesse, another one of my heroes on this in this fishing community. Oh,
DMV.
the great tree catcher. I spent a many a night with that rascal. I didn't even know what he looked like because he was fishing cold. He had everything covered up. He looked like a gangster out there, boy, because he was cold. And anybody go out in the weather he went in to fish, I'm going to watch him fish whether they catch anything or not. That's tough getting in there. And that's why I like that guy. He don't make shit. He going to go out there and try to throw on a show. And he ain't got to take us fishing, but he does. And I enjoy that. If he gets compensation for it, cool. He's one of 5, 6 channels that I've given money to. And I don't have a lot of money. I had come across a little money, and I wanted to share with the folks that have entertained me and prayed for me and been part of my life for a little while. And I wanted to let them know how I feel about them. If I send money to you, just know that I love you. But then
That's
again,
awesome,
Mr.
man.
Duggar loves everybody. I just can't feed everybody. You know what I'm saying? And I just want everybody to understand that, we don't need bullshit around where we're trying to be humans. Call it out. I'm tired of people being pussyfoot around. Call out injustices. Stand up. Get a line. Being a freaking American. Americans ain't quiet.
Nah, fuck no.
That's my Duggar.
Kiss my ass.
I
kept my mouth shut about Mike Turner because I really, 2 other my serious heroes is Ken Powell and Steve Hogleg himself. I love them guys. I can't help it. They just good people. And if they want to associate with him, that's their business. But, and Mike, I'm disappointed in him. I'm not going to hate on him.
Yeah.
This guy over here, she's actually not a girl, I guarantee you. But this guy here, he got some reasons to take a shot at him. He's American.
I fired the big guns, baby.
And I'm going to fire at him, too, because I'm a petty bitch, just so y'all know.
I fired the big guns.
No, you just a protective bitch is what it is. You protect what you love, and and DMV, you're my boy. I hope you know that. I always watched your show, and I was always ready to hammer somebody that was messing with your show.
There's been a lot of shit I've watched happen to DMV that I wanted to talk about. And I didn't because DMV said, "Man, no." He asked me.
I just keep drama to the minimum, y'all. I just keep that shit. Is what it is.
It is how I feel.
We got a shitload of people on blast, man. People private message people, and it's like, they were my subscribers for a year before you started talking shit to them, and then they send me the messages that you send them. I can make a video of all the messages I got sent from people.
But talking shit about someone is different from being a sex offender.
Oh, that's shit. Some booty cheeks right there.
I'm sure everybody can get caught up saying privately something they probably didn't want to go public. I'll tell you who
I will not be watching it.
Is that Brian B. Catfish? He got a lot to say. I still got the text messages from him. Let me go through here.
From who?
Brian B. Catfishing.
Hey, this ain't about roasting Brian B. Come on, hey, are y'all all just cleaning out our closets today? God damn. DMB, you see what you walked into, huh?
Had to come visit, man. I was about to go to bed. I'm like, hold on, let me get up on this, Junks.
Go to bed, hell, it's early.
Mr. Jugger,
Man,
I've
been up since 5 o'clock today, yo. I had a doctor's appointment. I've been out on the bike. I keep going out on the bike for like hours. The other day, I was out for like 8 hours on my bicycle.
Is it electric?
How
you like that
It's
thing?
all-wheel drive. That's how I get to my fishing spots.
That's gotta be so
I bought
cool.
that bike and built it just to move from live stream spot to the next live stream spot if the fish wasn't working. Otherwise, it took me an hour and a half to walk it. So I was like, I'll build this damn thing just to change spots. I walked that shit for years. Otherwise,
You're right. You're right, CBA. I just it kind of hit me, and I just wanted, I just went in there and started clearing shit out, and it's time to clear out your closet, I guess, man, on everything, including my computer. Am I sounding good? It's not breaking up anymore.
It's perfect now.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Never meant to hurt you.
I am the greatest. Okay, let me get my I did it moment. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I was sitting there listening to some of the voice recording on some of the previous show. I'm like, I was like, what the hell? That's how I've been talking. I sound like I got wisdom, but I mean, it comes out mangled. I was like, what in the hell? And like on your one you made.
Well, what we got, I still wanted to make a video of, even though some of it wasn't.
Thank you. That was kind of flattering. You can, my girl. Anytime you want to be my girl, baby. I will cook you the best grits and shrimp you ever ate in your life.
Oh, I like to eat. If you're gonna cook for me,
I ain't had no good grits in a while, man.
You don't even know it, but I'm a chef.
I love some grits. I've never had grits.
No, but I'm a real chef. I'm a real chef.
I'm a real eater, so I'll be over there tomorrow.
Hey, my thing is DMV Whisker King.
My sister DMV.
Kenny, I've been watching you before you had over 300 or 400 people.
I was
watching man.
You're one of the first ones I seen. You was one of the first ones I found after Chris Flores.
And I wouldn't go live to get my 1,000 subscribers. I went straight to my monetization before I ever did it. Yep. Not like everybody else has been feeding off of that, man. Like half of them people don't even know how to make a video. Yeah. It's like, man, make a video.
I don't think I was actually part of the first 1,000, man. I think you did have 1,000.
You showed up, I think you showed up when I was like around 800 and something, dude.
Yeah.
I wasn't monetized yet because you showed up right before I got monetized.
Yeah. I remember, I think I was in like your first live and stuff. I mean, just up in the chat and stuff, but it took me a while to come out and let people actually see the alien. You know what I mean? And I slipped up. I put my first one out. My first one was me. Guess where I was going? I was going fishing. They were letting me go fishing, and people seen my face. If I hadn't put my face on there, I could have kept that alien persona up and just milked the shit out of it. And I'm still the alien. Y'all still don't know. You have questions. But I'm just gonna say, and I have now. It's not. I'm just gonna say because I'm always gonna say something else. But I'm just gonna say that I've been glad to find a bunch of people that are like-minded and can have some real in their life. There's so many good people in that fishing community that are just great. There's some that I can care for and some that I don't care for. The ones I don't care for, I don't really hang out at their spot. You know what I mean? If I come in there and I'm giving you money or I'm going, what the hell there, boy, or trying to give you shit, then I like you. But if you don't see me in there, if you don't
just got back and you got that ugly mug up here.
What's up, Ace?
We won't even let you put your real face up on panel. You scare plants.
Because I'm so much bigger than you.
He's so ugly, he scared plants. See, oh God, that's a lot of ugly to whoop on somebody at one time.
Yes, it is.
Oh damn, you ran away.
Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Ace. Whew. No, that's my boy.
Hold on in this chat. I ain't looked at that thing in a minute.
I'll whoop somebody's ass over, Ace.
Hey, 187, what's up, man? What it
187, I
do with
found what
the
I've been
brother?
looking for. I've been looking for why Mike Turner was on parole.
Ace kind of
I
gross
knew he'd
on
been
you.
lying, and I found the proof.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
like a
looking
wart.
for.
Like a
And
wart.
that's what
Like a
we've been
But like
talking
a
about.
pleasant wart where you itch it and it's like, oh, that's nice.
They never
It's
itch it. They eat a good wart. Yeah, I guess. So.
Okay. Oh, I never had a wart. I don't know what they do.
I didn't borrow it. I took it.
DMV, I told you, brother. I told you I was going to get him.
There, I'll make myself look a little prettier.
Yep.
All that gray.
That's some crazy news too, man.
It ain't as gray as Douglas.
I have no respect for that shit.
How can you? What real person? It's like they just selected they just put in a pedophile or a sexual offender Supreme Court judge.
Hey, I got two daughters, man.
We're
I ain't got
supposed
no
to
sons,
accept.
man.
That's the norm now. Oh, it's okay to be a sexual assaulter or sexual offender or pedophile or rapist. It's all right now. We're not going to put you in jail for a long time.
Screw that shit, man. Give them
You
a
know?
freaking needle.
Those people need to be
Read up on the person. Do some research on the person they just put in our Supreme Court. That black lady.
She's a convicted sex offender?
No, she let him off. She wants to let him off with lighter sentences and stuff like that. She's an advocate for him.
But you're too far away.
Wow.
You know.
What's that 187?
187. Como está, man?
Como está?
I'm so effing lost, man.
Pause. Hold on, everybody! Stop the phones. We're liable to get shut down here any second. Mr. Paul Simmons asked me my take on President.
Hey, somebody
I
else
don't
explain 187.
I don't really even call him president. It's explicit. This is America. You have the freedom of speech.
What,
until they shut you down on their channel, on their platform, because you sign
187
shit.
doesn't know what's up yet.
Paul, I think he's an imposter. I think he's a puppet.
There you
He
go.
was placed in by the deep state.
Here.
With Soros and the other cat, Bill Gates, and a bunch of the other people, you know, that behind the scenes. I think that they stole the election. I think this is my personal opinion. I think that we've been invaded from within. I think our military,
I'm just going to say
military is in control.
I'm just going to say
I
one
think
thing
Joe
about
Biden ever
politics.
got the nuclear suitcase.
Joe Biden is not our president. Nancy Pelosi is, because she pulls his puppet strings.
No, she don't either. She's probably just like him. But what I'm saying is, I don't even think he is not the president, because I guarantee you, we would have boots on the ground in Ukraine if he was if he was our real president. But no, they're going through another little thing about being able to send armaments so you don't have to go through Congress.
Hey,
You
they
know what
send
I'm
them
saying?
people mad weapons, yo.
Yeah, you see those
bad weapons. No,
they got them anti-air missiles too, taking down them people's airplanes. Freaking Putin was like, "What the hell, yo? How they fighting back like they are, man?"
Yeah, he knows where they come.
They got
He
some
knows
money.
We probably supplied them with the weapons like we did everybody else.
Oh yeah, he threatened us like hell for sending them stuff. He's like, "Y'all keep helping them out, man. Y'all about to get a nuke in your face."
Can't blame him.
And now China's trying to start a war with somebody too, yo.
Man,
Well,
they got a lot
they've
of
already said that they will back Putin up because they know that he's the one backing them up with.
Yo, I don't trust China for shit.
Hey, Putin
They
is
got
not
a
our
piece of
friend.
everybody's continent right now, yo.
But I think
Everybody goes
187 has no idea what's going on yet. 187.
Oh my God, you're going
I've
to kick
been
this
looking.
shit up again.
Yes, I am.
Uh-oh.
I've been looking for why Mike Turner was on parole, why he would not tell us the truth about why he was on parole, why he lied. Well, he told me he wasn't in prison, but he was on parole, and he was in a halfway house, but supposedly he never went to prison. I did not find it myself. Someone else found it, sent it to me. You can go check it out for yourself if you want to at www.iowasexoffenders.gov. He was convicted of sexual abuse of the 3rd degree, April 4th, 2017. And this is what I felt I had to do to clear my name somewhat after the bullshit that he put out about me and my family and what he cost me. And like he said, this had to be done. Like he said in his lying ass video he made, he said this had to be said is what he called that video, which is still up. So this had to be exposed.
Kenneth Powell, how are you doing, my brother? Hope all is well with you. And Clinton and Obama are not running the country. It's the people who are running Clinton and Obama that are running the country.
It's the powers that be, y'all.
Don't think them two idiots are tops.
It's like that queen over there. She's just for show. She don't do nothing.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Yeah.
That's how it is, man. You're supposed to have one leader, but it ain't the leader that's doing anything.
Him as mods on their channels. Matter of fact, there's a tournament in place that was supposed to help him with money to save his house. And the reason he needed to ask YouTube for help saving his house is because his family doesn't want anything to do with him, which...
Willie, go click on that link for the tournament and take a look at my post on there.
It could have been someone he was related to, or it probably was somebody he was related to, I think is the way it's saying, that was either underage, mentally disabled, or physically disabled, or elderly, and they were under the influence, and he's a registered sex offender, and he's been lying to all of us this whole time.
Well, if you look at that community's page, you'll see the link that I posted on there, Willie.
Exactly.
So now I have to say this: if I come into somebody's channel and he has a wrench, I will not be back to your channel. I'm the asshole. That's why my name says that. I am.
Hold on, let me go put him back with a wrench, yo.
But I ain't even got a wrench on your channel no more.
Ain't nobody got a damn wrench, man. There's like 2 people.
I understand, brother. Same shit's happened on my channel, man. I've had to go through my mods so many times and be like, man, who the fuck did who blocked?
He allows me to mod on it. He allows me to mod on his show, but I take care of it.
I don't know who was doing it. They were blocking like 40 people a show, yo.
That's crazy.
It was either someone who was in the carrot that was in his carrot, or it was somebody that was mentally handicapped or physically handicapped or elderly.
You know what?
I got this live streams. I got something to say real quick. You know how you have the chat open on a live stream at the end? Make sure the chat disappears. They can still watch the live stream, but they can't watch the chat. People can come in that are moderators after the chat's over.
Oh yeah.
And block everybody.
Yep.
I was told about that, and I'm like, oh shit! And I always have the chat available to read.
Now that I got y'all guys on there, once in a while I'll end my stream, and it will keep going. How do you stop it? How do you keep it from going?
What are you talking about?
In other words, I'll go out of it, but the chat will still be going.
It's in the settings. It's in the settings on your video in your YouTube studio.
You got to go into the YouTube studios and turn off the chat so it doesn't pop up after the video's over.
Okay, cool.
That's what I was told I need to do from now on, because people were being shisty and doing it behind people's backs. Because when people do shit, it shows it up on the screen.
Yeah.
Like this person did this person did that whenever they're being a moderator. Yeah. Well, when they do it behind your back, you never know who did it.
I got my first.
I would never do something like that to you, Kenny.
Oh yeah, I have no clue who was doing it. All I know is massive people were getting blocked and hidden from the channel. and every live stream was getting reported. Hey, let you know that little live stream I did the other day, nobody reported that one, yo. And normally it happens in the first 5-6 minutes. I'm live.
This one's already been hit. This live stream here's already been hit because I was
mine gets hit for like self-harm and stuff, just so YouTube stops sharing it. Because certain things that are put as a report, YouTube won't share it on the platform anymore until they get to review it.
Yep.
So that means they won't share it to my subscribers.
Now, see,
and
they
nobody
didn't,
recommended
they didn't
gets it
shut
no
my
more.
ad completely off. They just made it limited ad suitability. So,
I always like being able to share links on your channel, Kenny, to help people out and help you out.
Kenny, you know, yesterday I got the first porn sites put on my place.
The what?
The first porn site.
Oh man, I get those.
Oh yeah.
He
He probably got hit with the fucking www.webcam.
Gay trans boys. Oh God.
He finally made
they
it big
lift
time.
you up. Somebody probably shared your stream out.
So my buddies, my mods, they hammered them really quick. So.
Oh, I bet they be doing that shit quick.
You know, I always have a few mods in there. You know, and
hey, Road Warriors back.
I just know I go to a few channels. Like I go to Hog Leg because of Kenneth Powell and Hog Leg. I go to Dobson's channel for Dobson. I go to your channel for you. And I'm not going there for the people that are coming in chat or whatever. I'm coming in there because I find you interesting enough for me to spend a part of my last few air sniffing years into watching.
I don't remember the last person's content I've been watching, and I came over here and I visited Willie, and I even jumped up on his screen. I never do that with other people.
Yeah.
I was the first panel you've ever on.
Yeah, I've been just hanging out with Willie. That's the only person. I barely ever do it though, you know.
Yeah,
I ain't been watching YouTube like that. I've been kind of just off of it, just doing my own thing.
You were up
I got
in
a lot of
live
stuff
streams
I've been trying to
a couple
get
of
dealt
different
with.
times.
My whole house is behind. Spend too much time on YouTube. Now I got a little bit of time before this surgery. Man, the doctor keep pushing things off for my surgery, yo. It's starting to piss me off.
Yeah, it's summertime, man. He's out playing golf.
Yeah, he is. What is it for your back?
Nah, man. When I caught those 57 fish in I caught 47 in the live stream or 46 in the live stream or something like that, and I caught 9 fish before the live stream. Well, that day I ripped something in my right below my waistline, and I got a hernia down there.
Oh, good Lord.
Ooh. Yeah, it's above my private range, but right below my waistline. So it's right in the middle. And at first it looked like a softball. But now it's like golf ball size. So it shrank. Like a little bit of it went back in, I guess. But it's booty cheeks. That's my 4th hernia.
You caught 48 during the live stream, by the way.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, 48?
48 on the live, 9 before the live.
Oh, I thought it was 47. I don't know. You know, I be missing count.
Yeah.
That's
what we're for,
I always
man.
take away fish. I don't add them. I always take away weight, too. If I don't weigh the fish, I'll be like, yeah.
I remember sharing that out, and I said the king has taken his crown back.
Oh, man. You know. Only people going to take my spot is going to my spots.
Oh, man.
I got a problem with some of those people.
Hey, big fact, the only person that ever got near me was in my mud hole.
The Mexican Ron Jeremy.
In your mud hole? Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, that sounds a little dirty, but that's where he was.
He was in the mud hole. Jesse says he's a Mexican Ron Jeremy.
I ever get out that way, Kenny, you'll damn sure catch me in one of your spots because I'm just going to go out there to fish with you.
I'm going to be like, all right,
he's going to walk out to one of the spots and be like, he's going to go live and he'll be like, hey, y'all,
take him to the gar hole.
There's a tent out here by my spot. I think there's some homeless people hanging out here.
I got spots I won't put on YouTube.
And then all of a sudden, as he starts to walk away, here's Waza.
So many of my spots got trashed. People started living on them, and a whole bunch of weird shit happened on my spots that I fished for years, and nobody ever tore up.
I'll keep that shit clean.
All my Virginia spots that I have to backpack to, none of them are going on YouTube. I got to do too much work to be backpacking out there, and I don't want nobody stealing my spots anyway. But there's also an island out there that I won't fish. That spot is fire in wintertime. But if I put that on YouTube, that's literally going to be where they sit all winter long.
Yep.
I went to the Anacostia and I caught a couple 40-pounders in 2 different visits. For the rest of winter, everybody was at Anacostia. I started catching fish back down this way. Everybody came back down that way.
Well, I've actually mentioned this to you before, and I'm going to
Ain't
mention
nobody
it
going
again.
down in the woods no more. Only time
Your
Habs
view
goes there
looks
is with the
awesome.
kayak.
Your view looks awesome when you got the camera back, but when you put the camera back that far where you can sit in your chair and the poles are in the view, you're showing them 40 foot of bank, dude.
I know.
You know, and anybody from that area is going to be able to figure it out. But if you put that shit up on the poles like I do, they can't tell. They ain't got a fucking clue where you're at.
I know, but people want to see me, yo.
That's why you just put the camera down facing the ground, and as you catch the fish, you bring them up and show them.
Well, get you a fucking fake Amish beard and shit, and you know.
Hey, look at my little baby beard.
Wig.
I just cut it all off again, yo. I was on the bike yesterday, and my whole face was black in my facial hair because I ran through a swarm of bugs, and they were in my facial hair. My whole arms were covered in bugs. I went to wipe them, and it was just like liquid feeling because I was killing so many bugs trying to wipe them off. Yeah, so my facial hair got cut off as soon as I got home.
Willie, take that out of the center screen, bro.
Yeah, that John's making us little. There we are.
Wow, that's so much better. Where'd my girl go?
I kept on getting all close to the screen looking at y'all.
We got to put something back up there because now Mud Dugger's just too big up there.
What's going on, Cameron?
Cameron, what's up?
Hey, you're number one, hey.
I know that.
Cameron, how are you, bub?
Where's that fake Mike Turner? Hey, where Catfish Cameron, he put the eagle right there. I thought it was a piece of dirt on my screen. I tried to wipe it off. Like straight up.
Which one you at?
He said, hi DMV, hi Jugger, and then an eagle, and I tried to wipe the eagle off my screen. What the hell is that?
Cannabis is beautiful, ain't it?
Oh, damn.
Cannabis is beautiful. Just saying.
Man.
I tried to wipe it off the screen. That's awesome.
Oh, God. What
You gotta
casino
come
were
to
you at,
Willie's
Cameron?
screen to see the other side of me, yo. All that stuff is when I'm talking about, like, hey, yo, we got a fog machine. Every single time you see a cloud go over top of the camera, that's what just happened.
Dude, I hear this.
Oh yeah, I do it right behind the camera three times before I light it, just so people like you focus in.
He'd say potty break or something, and I'd hear the fucking lighter, and I'd message him.
I stand right behind the lighter, and I do it 3 times before I walk away. It's a dead giveaway that's what I'm really doing.
Yeah.
I light it 3 times right in front of the camera before I walk away. So people like you know exactly what I went and did.
Yep, every time.
Yeah, so I'm lying to the camera. You know, I'm like, I got to go take a potty break. Ain't no man got to take a potty break every hour on the hour like a freaking clock. No, I'm doing my prescription every hour.
Right.
Nah, or I'm going to smoke a cigarette, yo. For real, most of the time it's a cigarette. Because I went like 8 months without even being able to buy anything, you know. Well, I had the money. I kept putting it into the channel, you know.
Right.
Buying shit. Like, I got a new tent coming for like night. Like, because I have some issues going on, what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to go out down the trails and we're going to be fishing all new spots. Well, new spots to y'all, not new spots to me. But we're going to be going down and trying some of my old assholes going further down the stream. I went and checked a bunch of them. And there's campsites every so often that I can sleep one night for free. So I'm going to bring my tent with me. I'm going to sleep out. I'm going to fish, and then I'm going to sleep, and then I'm going to charge up my stuff in the morning, and then I'll head out or go fishing again in the morning, and then I'll head home. Right. So I got a new schedule, like trying to not overdo my body because, you know, I run out there all afternoon, all day long, all night long.
Right.
Come out in the morning, and by the time I get home, my body does not want to work.
Yep.
I definitely been feeling my age.
That's when you get home. You don't want to put shit away. You don't want to fucking do nothing. Just lay down and go to sleep.
Dude, I get home and I leave the bait in there, yo, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta throw away the rest of my car.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't feel like putting the
my
bait
whole
in the freezer.
bag
You don't
smells
feel
like
like putting the
ass.
clothes in.
Hey. Getting old. Getting old ain't for sissies.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Nah, man, it ain't, man. It
I don't
ain't.
know, though, man. I mean, I remember being in my 20s and I'd go on them long trips like that, dude. I'd go out to the Pay Lake. I'd sit there for 3 days straight. We're talking 6 tickets, you know, three solid days and nights fishing. And dude, I'd come home and I'd just die, you know.
Well,
because
3 days is 3 days.
Dude, imagine fishing my mud hole.
Yeah, right.
I love saying that, yo. It makes people that don't know what I'm talking about like, what is he talking about?
See, I didn't have to climb
what
up
about your little
like that. But the bank I fished on at the lake was like this, and we're casting out 100 yards plus to get them.
Hey, yo, if you're fishing at that bank, you probably don't want to cast that far out, about half the distance, because that bank is where the deepest end is. That's why it's angled like that. Any bank you find like that is where you want to fish at wintertime.
But see, I know the way the lake is dug because it was dug out when they built the overpass out there. That's the way and the deepest part is behind the bait house. It's 35 foot deep. Back there
anything that gets washout from the land.
With that angle on the bank, back there where I fish at, it's only about 10 foot deep right off the bank. And then once you go out about 10, 12 feet, it drops off to about 14, 15 feet. And then as it goes out, it slopes all the way toward the center and eventually hits 22 foot deep out in
that edge that's there. That wasn't naturally made. They man-made that curve.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They dug it out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm so used to the river, man.
Yeah,
I'm so used to the river. You find a hill, heavy rains and stuff just dug a turn into the bottom of the river, and there's a big trench there. Any place you can find a pitch like this on the river, there's deep water.
Yeah, this is where the interstate goes over.
There's a wall. There's deep water.
They dug this lake out to build up that overpass for the interstate. That's where this lake came from. It was completely man-made. And when they dug down and hit that 35-foot spot, they finally eventually hit a spring. And boom, they got a lake. You know what I mean? So it's spring-fed constant. You know.
Hey, did you hear what kind of house I want to buy?
Huh?
Hey, look up the $75,000 Tesla house. $75,000 Tesla house. They got a $10,000 one. They got a $50,000 one. $75,000 one's a little bit bigger, but it also has two battery powers in it. The $50,000 one only has one of them battery powers, and them things.
Can you carry it with you to your fishing spots or something?
I mean, the $10,000 one you can hook up to the back of a Tesla car.
Yeah,
but it's kind of like a trailer with a lot of cubby holes. But the $75,000 one is a pretty nice size house for like a small family. And it has cubby holes everywhere, and it's all solar. It's off the grid. And you can get it put on a trailer, and like a big trailer, and get it dragged somewhere else. But yeah, those things are awesome, man. $75,000 for what that thing has, man. And I can just drop it off in some random woods wherever I want. I ain't got to be powered up nowhere.
Right.
And it's a Tesla house. So guess what kind of service they get?
Oh,
you ain't got to have no internet wires added to your house, son.
Yeah,
it's up there, though.
Starlink. Texas Tiger. What up, Bob?
Cameron's got all kinds of fucking internet issues down there in New Mexico. That's what he needs.
You look up the $50,000 Tesla house, yeah. I bet you'd love that junks, Willie. He'd be like, dude, half of these cubby holes are turning into fishing holes.
Right.
I don't know, man. I'd love to have some little space age house like that. That, you know, my buddy lives totally off the grid. You know, he's sun electricity stored in batteries. He's got his own well.
Hey, what up, Tiger?
Solar powered well. So I mean, you know, he gets his web from the satellites. So you know, it didn't cost him anything. His phone except for the cost of his phone cost him nothing.
The only thing that costs anything when you use the Tesla house is if you want it hooked up to a main water source.
That's why you dig you a well and put that on
Yeah.
solar too, just like my buddy. He has his own well. It pumps like 40 gallons an hour.
But that was the only thing that actually would cost you money per the city is the fact that you'd use city water if you wanted to be piped in. But I'm gonna be if I buy one, I'm going putting that junk out in the middle of some woods, Joe. Let you know. And hopefully there's a lake or pond on that property.
Yeah. Just all you got to dig down close to it, wherever the water supply is coming in. Yeah, we dug a lot of hand dug wells where I'm from, and down in Texas. But in New Mexico, you got to go 400, 500, 600 foot deep sometimes.
Man, I've seen some of them chemicals people put in them wells.
We didn't have no chemicals put in our well.
Yeah, when them wells get dirty, yo, I hear all types of weird shit that's been put on them. My brother, man, he had some bugs in his, and they did some weird stuff. I don't know, but he's real country.
Yeah, well, we was real country too. We was country as they come, and we just had a well dug, put a motor on it. And it was, we dug it a little extra deeper just so we could get into a little more gravel. And because it's real black dirt down there, and it takes a while to get down into base gravel. And once we got in that gravel, you got a jet down there, and we just had that was the best drinking water ever, man.
Except you had to get down there.
We get water like at 120 foot or something, the good water. But we got excellent water because we dug it a little over 100 extra feet. Because we went down into it.
So would you just hit it into a natural spring?
No, it's just where it's the water table.
There's
water on water tables all over the place that you can just hit. There's water there, like in the gravel and stuff. Then that's filtered through.
Yeah, it filters like hell when it gets to that level. Yep.
Yeah, and so, it's the only water I've ever tasted any better is out of a mountain spring.
Isn't there water high in iron content though?
In some places it is. Where we were at, no. Like here in New Mexico,
I guess it depends upon the type of rocks.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
Texas. You can see the iron in the glass, baby.
Yeah. And here you get a lot of sulfur and minerals because this is more of a minerally.
Oh yeah, we had
place in New Mexico.
We had bleach down it once every now and then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you way down the block.
Yeah, I'm in New Mexico.
We had well water, but we had well water.
I'm like right near the Mason-Dixon line. I'm like in the middle.
I absolutely freaking hate tap water, dude. I hate it. City water. I hate it.
Dude, mine, it smells like a pool when I turn on the water.
Yeah, that's how ours is. Yeah,
I filter everything. I got a zero water, big ass picture thing. Everything gets filtered.
I always want to be.
If I fill up a jug of tap water and I smell it right out the top, it'll literally burn the inside of my freaking neck.
I turn on the faucet and I just smell chlorine. I'm like, nope, I ain't drinking that shit.
What's to keep the terrorists from putting something in there, a pathogen?
Dude, my water comes from DC. I live in Maryland, but my water comes down Massachusetts Avenue is the big main pipe. The DC water thing, I pass it on my bike all the time. I could literally throw anything I want over the fence right into the DC water supplies.
Wow.
It's that easy to do. I drive by like 6 of the spots where the water tanks are.
Don't give terrorists any idea, Kenny. Don't give terrorists any idea, Kenny.
Oh man, they're everywhere out there. Yeah, they're just accessible. And then there's one of them that they keep driving a boat through, and I'm like, ew, yo, that boat looks like ass, Joe. I don't want anything coming out of that water. But mine ain't filtered from that one. Mine's filtered from the other one. But that's gross, man. That's gross. I hate my water, yo. Sometimes it comes out like a greenish, orangish, yellowish. I go to run the bath, and I'm like, oh, snap.
Yep.
I ain't taking a bath anytime soon. And it gets all up in your hot water heater as soon as you turn the hot water heater on, trying to fill up the bathtub, and you're like, shit. So then the hot water heater gets filled up with that funky crap.
It'll collect sand. You got to flush your water heater every once in a while. A lot of people don't know that. You'll put 10 extra years on your water
I pay insurance per year, so it's like really cheap for me to call them in to come and do that shit.
Yeah, I mean, and it's cheap to have me out to service them, and they'll clean them right
It
out.
ain't cheap if it messes up though.
Yeah, I know. You can do it. I do it
I had to get a
myself.
new one a couple years ago. The whole bottom of it like rusted out.
Just a hose. But I don't have to worry about that no more. I'm thinking to be renting for the first time in over 20 years. Oh my God, I'm going
to California.
Yep. TX Tiger just said most city water is treated wastewater. Yeah, it goes through waste management where it's filtered out and this and that.
Dude, I'm probably drinking Potomac water. They just filter in the Potomac into their water supplies, and just like, here, drink this shit.
Yeah, don't eat the fish out of the river. You can drink
have a glass of water.
Dude, there's parasites and everything in that water, yo. Forget the parasites I pull off them fish. There's a 3-mouth parasite thing out there that's like at 3 sets of mouths that bite and claps onto you. Hell no, man. I don't want that. I used to wade in the water until they told me those things moved down to our side. I do not want those things creeping up in my shorts.
Do you ever catch fish with little things crawling on them?
Oh, yeah.
I rip those things off all the time. Parasites.
Well,
I don't let them go back in the water with them. I rip them off the fish before I throw them in the water.
The parasites aren't because the water's dirty. They just naturally they're in water.
A lot of the pay lakes around here, the ones that do the fucking 10,000 pounds and then shock the lake with the copper sulfate that I told you all about, which makes the fish go on feeding frenzy. Then the fish die. Then they just go buy another 10,000 pounds of fish, put it back in that lake. Well, these lakes are only like 4 and 5 foot deep, all the way across.
How cold does it get there in wintertime?
They're putting 50, 60 pound blues and shovel heads in there.
Does wintertime kill those fish off too?
Every fish me and my buddy catch out of these lakes have this shit crawling on them. And we looked it up and it said it was fish lice that is what we came across.
Fish lice?
But fish lice, and it was nasty shit. We started carrying hand sanitizer and shit with us after that. But out here,
if catfish are covered in bacteria.
The only thing I've ever seen on the fish out here at More Acres, the one that's spring fed that we were talking about earlier, is if you catch a shovel head real close to the bank, he'll have leeches stuck to the bottom of it. Where he was so close to the bank, he'll have actual water leeches stuck to the
little itty bitty baby one.
Yeah.
That's what I rip off of their little chins all the time in their fins.
Yep.
They get bleeding a little bit. You don't want to throw them back in the water as soon as they start bleeding. It cauterizes their wounds, kind of like us putting fire on ours. You want to put them back in the water as fast as possible when they bleeding.
I had over 8 people disappear out of my subscriptions. Just boom. All of a sudden.
Now?
Could have been YouTube doing it. Could have had nothing to do with anybody else.
Last couple of days.
No. Unfortunately, a lot of people go and hit the button and they never do nothing, so YouTube removes them.
They take it out on my friends too, And I've told DMV this through Messenger that I believe in my heart. I believe that a lot of these false reports have been happening to his fucking channel is because he still associates with me. And I've been in a lot of people's lives and videos and shit where I didn't comment on the video or I didn't chat in the fucking live because I knew what was happening. I ain't got nothing but fucking time to pay attention. You guys have you guys do shit in your life. Like Mr. Duggar said, he does the same thing I do. We can see shit that other people can't see because they're too damn busy to see it. It's not your fault. You just don't have the time to see it. And I've seen this shit happen to so many channels just because they support me still. They're still friends with me, whatever. People was taking it out on them because they were pissed off at me because they don't have the balls to come at me themselves. I mean, that's just the bottom fucking line about it.
Oh shit.
I guess I got to eat them words. I just went and checked. I'm back up to 184. I'm 16 people from 200 people.
That still doesn't change the truth.
That will be spared when we take over.
Relaxing frustration, bro.
But I've seen it, man. I've been watching it happen for months to a lot of people, including you.
That is the proper thing to do in the lake.
So a lot of times I just sit there and keep my mouth shut. But like I
2
said
hours.
earlier,
hopefully,
hopefully I just earned back some of my fucking integrity and some of my
I was
fucking
saying
dignity.
before DMV said he peed in
that I lost.
2 hours. I've gained back 13 people. You know, I mean, 184 people, bro.
Hell yeah.
Me, I don't do nothing, man. I have very little content. I haven't been out there that long. There's already almost 200 people that took the time to say I'll watch Mr. Duggar. I think that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, it took me a while to get to 200. Let you know, but I didn't have no community and all that. It wasn't like it is now. Like after I got to 1,000 and I started like meeting some of these like people and this whole community got built. It was crazy.
No shit.
And then, like things started
bullshit,
happening. Like
DMV.
I'd get like
That's
100
bullshit.
subscribers, and the next day 26 gone.
Yep.
That's bullshit, DMV.
What you say?
I said that's bullshit. What you just said.
Which one?
The whole goddamn thing you just said. When you started going live and showed them boys how to catch fish, you grew.
And see, I've been trying to do the same damn thing to DC because I remember what Ace is talking about, because like you said, man, I was there before you hit the big number, and
frustration.
You blew up, man, and we knew you would, man. You straight fucking blew YouTube the fuck
He
up,
did
man.
that live all night long and
ground as soon as you went
started
live,
catching fish, and that's when he
and
grew.
and dude, DC might not catch as much as you do, dude, but I think he's still awesome to watch live, dude. And I fucking push him all the time, dude.
Yeah, I want him to do a little bit more lives, but I want him to get more lighting. Is what I've been telling him. Get more lighting. You're always out in the middle of the night, and you got this baby light, dog.
How
Nobody
far
can
is he
see
from
shit,
you?
son.
Because I know you guys have fished
At least
together
he
before.
upgraded his camera. He had a really doo-doo camera back in the day, and I think he uses the GoPro Hero 8 now.
Is he too far for you to get your trailer to him?
No, me and him went fishing over to the Anacostia together. He's the one that showed me that spot I started fishing.
So he's
and I told him, I was like, I ain't going without you. And he was like, dude, go back. Yo, I don't care. So I went back. And then after that, everybody was there.
Yeah.
Now Kenny's gonna end up losing a few subscribers when his daughter starts doing videos of her own. She outfishes Dad.
Hey, relax, frustration. It isn't about the people, bro. I mean, it's not about the subs. If you want to come in and you enjoy what we do, we appreciate it and be part. That's cool.
Hey, my subs ain't moved for like almost a year now. I've gained like, I think 10 in the past like month, but like literally I got like 200 in the past year.
I find
that's real slow for what I was moving, It's like
you need to do, Kenny, is get back to making your videos, and you need
that's what I started doing because the live streams get recorded and I can't get any growth.
And read the algorithms about what sells like. And I kind of got a clue from that by putting up shorts. When I put does your dog talk, I got over 2,800 views for that little short. Nobody ever heard of me, but the reason I got them many views
me too, brother,
is because how I worded my caption for my video. You follow me?
And also
there's an art to that.
It's just like TikTok.
Amen.
It like the algorithm just throws things like if your content is like other like certain things, it'll just throw you in the next page with that next person, and you'll just get mad views out of nowhere sometimes.
Yeah.
I think if you mix it up a little bit,
like I'm good. I won't get on the TikTok grind about that life. I made like 2 TikToks and I was like, nah, I'm done. Delete my content. Delete this TikTok.
Like, man,
I'm done.
I just can't see myself doing it. Everybody says I should and I could, but
I can't stand watching TikTok.
Right.
That's what made me delete it.
And dude, I watched my kid get lost in his phone for 5-6 fucking hours watching TikTok videos.
And it's brain dead shit. It ain't nothing you want to watch either.
I'm like, dude, man, come on, man, go outside, fucking
go play the game called Touch Grass, yo. What the freak? That's my thing. Go touch grass. Game time's over. Go touch grass.
Oh, I'll be right there.
Oh, man down.
But I think if you do like videos and lives, you might get farther ahead.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna try to stay away from the live game for a little bit, other than like little things. Like I might go for a couple hours here and there, but I'm not gonna do the long ones because I get a lot of hate. I don't know who's doing it, and I ain't even caring about it. I'm just gonna do me. I did videos.
The only reason you're getting that hate is because you're doing so damn good at it. They're
Exactly.
hating on you.
When you went live on Canal the other day, did you get hit on that one too?
Freak off on me, yo, because I didn't finish the live stream after he donated to me, and my daughter was in the hospital, and I was like, yo, I gotta go. My daughter's in the hospital. I don't know what happened. She was over at the freaking, the temple for her Jewish freaking Sunday school.
Yeah.
And man, I don't know. I gotta go. So I was he got real mad, made some comments, and then emailed me, made some other comments on some other YouTube channels he has, like pages. Oh, he hoarded me. Like he was on like stuff. He contacted child services on me because I went to try to go help my child rather than keep fishing. And like I was like, I'm sorry, all the stuff you like did for me, that's great and all that, and da 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 da. And literally next day, everything I had of his that I didn't lose because that really gave me whoop. It went into the river with my rod. But I had some waders that he bought me that were too small of feet. You tell somebody you wear 14, that young sends you 12s.
Yeah.
I wore them junks one day and I felt like my toes were broken. So I was trying to do it out of respect for him, even though like they were way the wrong size, Joe.
Yeah.
But yeah, I gave those junks away. I gave 2 other things away he gave me, and then he gave all of us a rod for the tournament. I gave that to Devon. He got 2 of those rods now. But yeah, I don't want nothing from that man, If I was able to send him his money back, I would.
Yeah, not to mention we found out later on that it was all fucking stolen shit anyway. He was selling
I
stolen
mean, who
tools
knows
and
if what he
fucking
has
eBay
now
or
is
shit.
from that same stuff. That other thing was several years back. It wasn't recent.
Oh, really? I got
Yeah.
it.
That's why I was like, I mean, I ain't gonna judge him for it, but yeah, he did do some shiesty shit, man.
Yeah.
I mean, he went to every Home Depot known to man and stole all their shit, then sold
Well,
it.
that's like Duggar said earlier. You shouldn't throw stones when you live in a glass house.
That man.
Sometimes the past comes back to bite you in the ass, just like today's stream.
I think that's how I started having all the hate happening. And he's got a lot of people that call him Uncle Steve.
Yeah. Yeah, because
and they
he's
private
a
message him
he's a
like
cash cow, man.
Chunky talks
He's
to him on the phone.
Just like
Who
I'm not gonna
knows
say
who
his
else
name.
talks
You know
to
who I'm
him on the
talking about.
phone? You know what I'm saying?
I'm not giving him any airtime on this one, but you know who I'm talking about. He's the cash cow. So when you piss them off, you piss off most of the community.
Same here, Frogster.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that's the same mistake I made. When I told everybody what he'd done to me, they didn't like it because that's one of their biggest donators. He's one of the reasons they get thousands of dollars every fucking month.
My bad, man. Everybody lost their wrench. I wasn't trying to be hateful to nobody, yo.
Yeah,
apparently Daniel got the key to it, yo. I didn't even remember giving it to him still. He showed up. I was like, look, somebody's got a wrench. See, I ain't that hateful. I don't remember giving it to him. I'll be honest. I didn't remember leaving it.
But you
to
heard
him.
what I said. If I ever show up to your fucking channel and Mike Turner's moderator, I'm never coming back. And I love you, brother. And you know I do.
I told you what I'm doing, yo. He's going to be like the only one.
Hopefully someday I get my wrench back.
You ain't never getting a wrench back. Shut up and quit whining.
Hey, yo, to be honest, so I have no reason to have moderators. I've always been able to keep up with my chat. I bought a tablet so I could keep up with chat. I just gave people moderator because they wanted it.
I have to whine at Kenny about it because Kenny is like a son to me. He's a great kid.
And, I'm not one dude that doesn't share my own link in chats. Everybody's always trying to blow themselves up. I'm like, nah, I ain't going to put my name out there. And then somebody else does it for me. I was like, yep, thank you.
Yeah, you don't put your own name up there, bro.
People be like, "Yeah, you can put your link up there." I'm like, "No, I don't do that, dog. I don't do that, man."
That's bad
Really,
poop.
Will? You put that old fart above me?
And I'll be honest, all the people that tell me to do it anyway,
I
man,
put
they
my
got like
screen up
6
somehow.
people in their
I had to
live
shrink it
stream,
back
and
down.
I'm sure I already have them.
That's the pot calling kettle black right there.
I don't want his smelly butt above me.
We don't want no
I'm just glad it ain't smell vision.
They said take your wrench and stick it up your
Yo,
ass.
yo, I wish I had smell-o-vision out there at them parks yesterday.
All the way up
that
that
ass
ass.
anyway. It don't matter what you do. You're gonna have to block us to get rid of us, motherfucker.
Yo, my
You
nose
take
still
our
burns
wrench,
from
you can
park.
cuss at us, whatever you want to do. We're still gonna watch your ass.
Oh my god, you remember them carp? Yo, who saw that stuff yesterday with me on the bike?
Oh yeah, I was there. That's what I said. I was asking you. Did
Dude,
that
there
video
was like
get hit?
thousands
Did that
of dead
live get
carp
hit too?
for like a mile. Y'all
Yeah.
got to see like the last little stretch of like
They
the eighth of a
poison
mile of them.
them or shock them or what?
It stinks so bad.
What did they put in the water to kill that many fish?
I think when we had the flooding rains, this is my analogy of what happened, because normally that
I was
part's
going to ask
pretty
you ever look
dry.
it up because you had a
What
dude
I
in your
think
chat
happened
that
is
said
the
the
flooding
DNR did
rain
it.
pushed the water into the canal with tons of fish, and there's no oxygenation. There's no flow of the water there. So what I think happened is it pushed them up in there, and then they just died.
Wow.
Actually,
If they ain't
there
got
is
oxygenation,
oxygen in
there ain't
that
no
water,
way they're
and I'll
gonna
tell you why.
survive. And they some big boys.
All that green
Thousands of them.
algae, all that green shit on that water, that means there's oxygen in that water.
Well, certain plants that grow take away oxygen from the water and don't add to it. Like duckweed is not good. It'll F a pond up.
Okay.
Dink over stink. Welcome into the conversation. Watch out.
Dink over stink.
We hope you have your hip waders on. It's getting deep on some subjects.
But yeah,
Dink over
but
stink.
see, there was a guy in your chat that said
That's a
that
great
he
name.
said
I love
that-
that name.
He said that something about 2 weeks ago, the DNR said something about killing off carp.
Yeah, over at
bullshit
4
about
Mile
keeping them out of
Run
the
in
fucking tidal
DC.
basin. And
4
before
Mile
I
Run
could
in
even type
DC, they
in
killed a
tidal
bunch.
basin's full of carp, you said the tidal basin's full of carp.
Yeah, I was like,
I
Settle
know it
on
is.
for 9.
We catch monster carp out of the tidal basin for years, son.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I catch more carp out of there than I can catch catfish when I'm catfishing. Man, get out of my face with that shit. I was so confused when he said that. I'm like, they're trying to keep them out of there, man. I think it's more carp in there than anything.
Put Vicks vapor rub under your nose.
Tiger, will this stuff work?
Dink
Yo, I
over
thought he
stink.
was putting a tampon up his
Mr.
nose,
Turner
dog.
has been exposed.
That Vicks
by the
does smell
hillbilly
better.
Willie going off again, Dink, and I think he's may have a little vindication. I hope it's closure somewhere down the line.
Dude, I feel like $1 million right now.
He's high and he ain't even smoking, so I mean,
what up, Dink?
He got a grin on his face. You can't wipe up with a barbed wire wash rag right now. He got some evidence of maybe some terrible things, and maybe some vindication that maybe the person that was giving out information about him and his family, attacked on his family, that maybe this guy, his opinion and his words on YouTube were not to be taken seriously. That maybe he's a control freak to begin with, and he doesn't know how to get answer to his problems other than attacking people. I don't know what is going on in that guy's world, but he definitely had some issues in the last 5 years that point to that. I think the guy over here had some right to fire back and show the quality of person that he is, and other people are falling in behind and praising and doing things for. And this is the guy that they're trusting, that God, that this guy over here or there, I'll figure it out in a minute, was trying to slip by people of a fishing community that he needed help to go meet his kids for the first time in 14, 15 years, which was, the guy was calling that it was a scam. It wasn't a scam. And he did get to meet his kids. You could tell by the kids' expression, by his expression, by Maria's expression, that was real. Oh my God, it's really you. And I'm just that other fella had some problems in his life and some life choices he made that are not acceptable by the people that walk around in the United States that had laws against it. And he was caught doing something that he got a class 3 felony for. So I mean, and put on he's on parole, so he must have went to prison over it. So I don't know exactly what went down in his world, and I can throw prayers at him. And some people say, why would you pray for somebody like that? That's the people you need to pray for. That's why. And but I'm hoping my friend there doesn't have to get mad and yell at people over a freaking camera anymore. And that maybe some of the people that shunned him or some of the people that quit visiting him or talking to him or treating him like a human will come back and say, sorry, Dabo.
You ain't never going to stop that, though. It don't matter. There's always going to be a reason. This is Dabo.
Yeah,
And they don't even have to come back and apologize, man. Just fucking come back.
But just if you come back, that is apologizing.
Yeah, exactly.
If you do show up and let him know you're there, you don't got to suck his ass. He's straight up regular.
There is a few of them that owe me an apology, but I know those
Willie,
people they're never going to do it.
If he showed up in your chat, what are you going to say? You ain't going to be nice, son. He going to run away.
Yep.
Yeah.
It will get real quick, yo.
That hurt me, man, and people don't understand how bad.
I think you should unblock everybody.
Family and shit like that. You can't fuck with family, yo. That's the way Steve went wrong, yo. Sitting there trying to contact somebody about me, yo.
Dude, it was the same. It wasn't the same situation because there wasn't nothing wrong with my son. But after we went down and visited him, the next month I got the big payday from YouTube because they donated almost as much in super chats as they did on PayPal that day. You know what I'm saying? So the next month when I got the payday on the 21st, we brought him down here and show him where we hang out and shit. You know what I mean? So we went to the pawn shop and the swap shop and the thrift store. We went fishing, went up and down the bike trail. You know, we did all kinds of shit. And next thing you know, dude, same shit, dude. I get a message from Painting Services by Steve. Man, I watch your channel because it's a fishing channel and blah, blah, blah. You're supposed to be fishing. I ain't trying to watch you and spending time with your family and blah, 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 and this and that. I'm like, well, first of all, dude, fishing's not in my fucking title. My about section says you're going to see anything and everything on this channel. And I said, thirdly, we went fishing that day. And I actually caught a fish. I mean, it was a little green sunfish, but I did go fishing. You know, and then I got snagged and lost my hook, and it was the only hook I had. But, you know.
You notice that motherfucker pays troll fees to say ignorant shit to them? And they be like, ha ha.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. First time he was ever in my channel,
money to say some asshole shit, and they just giggle.
First time he was ever here, he dropped $50 super chat, said, this place sucks, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm like, you ain't gonna disrespect me, homie, yo. I straight told him that. I was like, yo, in the comments section, you've been disrespectful like shit for the last couple comments, yo. I don't know what that's about or what I did, man, but I'd like to know. Yep. And like, he got really ignorant with me, and I was like, he's like, I don't know what they had. And then he got really smart with me, and then I was like, yo, I made a post, but I didn't put his name in it. And then he commented in it.
We've had the thing pulled up. We've read it several times today. It comes down to it could have been a minor, but I think someone has already looked it up several times, and they were over 18. So they were either mentally handicapped, mentally disabled, physically disabled, or elderly. They or someone in his care, could have been someone in his care, but they were under the influence of something where they were not conscious to what was happening. And that's all we really know. And, you know, that's what it states in the.
It's sexual assault charge.
Yeah.
It's, you know.
Yeah, you go to jail with a sexual assault charge, and you might get a sexual assault in jail.
Sexual abuse.
It's
sexual abuse.
Yeah, sexual abuse.
No. That's
so he
nasty,
could have
man.
been an elderly person. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Who knows? Who knows?
What up, hooked up?
It was a bad life choice, a way for him to carry himself. So
whatever it was, it was just totally wrong anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's not a pedo, but close enough for me.
You know, so I don't know, man. I just don't think he's the quality of person that you can condemn this guy right here for hooking up with his family.
I just believe I provided enough evidence that y'all can't take that man's word.
You like that?
That's an old school reel.
Old Mitchell.
I've done 2 of those over the years. Yeah, it's badass real.
I show it to him. I show it all the time. I got the box, everything for it. The extra reel. It works like brand new. I'm gonna take out Tim Molina with it.
Oh, for real? That's cool.
Yeah.
He said he's gonna catch the new state record on that reel right there.
I'm liable to catch the state record, channel cat or blue cat on this with this reel.
All right, what's the state record?
I got it out there. I think it's like 68 pounds or something like that.
Oh, y'all ain't got them like we got them over here then, huh?
No, we don't. We don't. No.
Anything over
that James River's got some beautiful fish, yo. I get my license back, man. I'm going to the James. Forget my Potomac. I'm crashing it.
Yeah.
It's funny dragging.
I want to fish off that magic dock.
But we know anything over 3 ounces will be Duggar's PB.
Oh, dang.
He talking about my pee-pee.
Yeah.
I don't know what you talking about. I caught more fish in a month than you caught in your entire life.
Yeah.
I was a commercial fisherman. Watch what you say, Bubs. I caught tons of catfish. Tons.
Was it with a net or with a hook?
You got video? You got video proof?
No,
these days, you know, the commercial catfishermen just
see, if
net
you ain't got video proof like they tell me, it don't count.
What you calling me? Hey, I've always picked up
down here.
What did they tell me, Willie?
They got big ass shovel heads.
What did they tell me, Willie? If you ain't got video, it don't count, right?
Shovel heads. We don't have the shovel heads like that on my side.
Yeah, we have
like 20,
everybody
30 pounds. You get a 30, you're happy.
You need some more big shovels to eat some of them baby blues.
Yeah, I got to stop eating the shovel heads. It's the only ones I want to eat. Every other one I don't.
Duggar, you see my pic here on StreamYard? They tell me it don't count because I don't have it on video.
I remember that.
Wasn't on video.
I've been following you for a long time too. But I'm just saying, you know, just so you know, I have caught 80-pound flatheads. My biggest blue is a little over 45. But I've caught tuna that weigh over 1,000 pounds. I've caught sharks over 1,000.
Yeah, tuna can get
I've caught everything that fucking swims. I've caught sailfish. I've caught swordfish. I've caught big-eyed tuna, yellowfin. What do you want? I've caught everything that swims.
You did a lot of saltwater fishing there for a while?
Yeah, of course I did. I was a shrimper. I was a crabber. I made my living with seafood, buying it and reselling it. But I spent many a day out on the ocean on a wooden boat.
You can definitely
a little wooden boat.
Yeah, you get out in the middle of the Gulf of Mexico on a 110-foot boat, it feels little.
You can tell he was definitely a crabber because he's still crabby.
Get in it when it's rocking about 8 foot. And tell me how big that boat feels. And you be 100 miles from shore. Then tell me how big that boat feels.
Hey, Muddy River Chris is the one that made me get a float tube.
Yeah.
And I took that shit in the Potomac, yo. I ain't never gonna see nobody else in a float tube on the Potomac, yo. That undercurrent can kill you.
I think you were nuts taking that thing out on the Potomac.
That one boat came flying up on me, and I'm like, oh,
right.
shit, I'm about to be out.
Also,
Got to get you a big
that
flag
we
with
do
a
not
flasher
know.
on it, Bubs.
Yeah, I got a
Jake,
big
that
old
has
orange
been
flag
addressed
for
today,
daytime
and
and
I
stuff.
do agree.
It was
We do
daytime.
not know the actual story, but my point is, he has been asked. He had his opportunity. He has lied about it. And if it was that kind of situation where his girlfriend got drunk and passed out and he took advantage of her and she got pissed off about it, if that was the case, then you should have been able to admit the truth. But since he has tried to hide it for so long and lied to me about it, then I can no longer even give him benefit
This
of
is
the doubt on a
what it's
situation
really
like that.
about. He attacked this guy here.
Yeah.
He attacked this
He
guy
came
here.
back to my family with lies, and I came back and him.
And within 5 years, he has a sexual assault on his record. Okay, is that the guy you want to trust for information? If you watch the videos of Dobson meeting his family, that you know it's real. You know in your heart it's real. So I mean, it's between them two. I'm disappointed in Mr. Turner if he's got that kind of a felony against him, and he's guilty of it. Like I said, I'm gonna throw prayers at him too. But what am I supposed to think? This guy here ain't never did me no wrong. He's different, but I understand him. I'm not gonna stop being his associating with him because the guy that has a sexual assault in the last 5 years said that he's a scammer.
Yo, this guy
I
up
just
here,
bought him
yo,
a Rust
he
game.
went
That's how
off
much I
on me
believe
and
in
made a
him.
video about me, and I still kept him as a mod. But then he made a sorry video afterwards, man, an apology video. And,
I wouldn't have bought him a video game if I didn't think he had something to him. Okay? I wouldn't have spent my hard-earned money on that guy up there in that Dobson. I'm just telling you, it's nobody's telling you to choose sides. Just stop and do some really heavy thinking. Watch all the videos. You can tell in his video that he's squirming. He don't really know how to say it, and it's bullshit. You read his body language, you can tell it's bullshit.
That's because he was just making it all up.
And I'm going to tell you this. Then you watch Dobson's his family reunion that Polar Bear took him down to see, and other video inputters and channel people and people in chat helped him go see. You can tell that's the real deal, and how people started shunning this guy for that.
Hey, just aim
I
at
was
that
the first
plant.
one to say, "Where's your proof?"
Hey,
Never
when you
got
go
an
to
answer.
point at Willie, just point at that plant each time. Just remember to point at no, that's not your plant. That's your plant.
Yeah, just point that way.
Because
I got it now. I got it now. Just point the opposite way of my hand. Okay, I got it now. Yeah, I do, guys.
You're over here.
Just whatever you do, Duggar, don't point up too high.
He's an ace.
I feel like we're at the start of the Brady Bunch.
That's no way.
We need a couple more squares.
4 old crazies all on the same video.
Yeah.
We told you fuck you.
Crazy, but
Click our balls and all that stuff. And enjoy the good. I'm just telling you, man, everybody loves one another, and let's weed out the people that want to be negative. If they want to be negative with you, don't give them your breath.
Dude, I used to be. I used to think I was a fun guy on YouTube, man, back in the day.
Nah, you were never fun. You was always an asshole.
And all that shit it was just stripped away from me.
You guys listening to him?
With a bunch of
I
shit.
tried to be an asshole. I tried to be negative all the time. And Mud Duggar still keeps following me around.
And that's Mr. Duggar to you, you little short-eyed, pale biatch.
I used to make people laugh until they pissed their pants, man.
Everybody, if I don't find you amusing, I won't even talk to you anyway.
Yeah.
You gotta love that old fart. He's comical at times.
Buddy,
I
I'll
used to
tell you
do
what.
fucking 18, 21 hour live
I
streams,
got
man. Just having people
Popeyes
laughing till
coming.
they could.
They're cooking in the
Yeah.
oven.
I'm gonna get off here and get to bed. I was going to bed when I came on here to say hello, and then I jumped on your live stream with you.
When you going fishing?
I don't know, man. I could have brought a rod with me and just been
I've
fishing,
seen that a
but
couple of times.
I just
Texas
keep on going
Tiger.
on bike rides, yo. I'm not trying to do too much right now because I do got a protrusion hanging out in some places you don't want a protrusion.
Yeah, poor fella.
Well, you have a good night, Kenny, and hopefully we'll
Yo,
catch
I
you
worry
on
like
live
jumping
soon.
up and down a bank, I might pop something. And when you got a protrusion down there, you think it might be like, maybe, one of your lines that come out, So what if it pops, yo? What if it's like the septic line, yo?
Yeah,
Inside
that
your
can kill
body.
you. Like that, you're
That
dead.
will kill you with the infections.
Ruptured hernias can kill you. So
Yeah,
take
in
care of
certain
yourself. Take care of
yeah,
yourself. Go
certain
sit on a
areas,
pond
yo.
and fish for perch. Don't climb up
Imagine if
down.
that
Don't
part
do that.
pops and it's like, the septic line.
When the doctor tells you, when you tell him, hey, when I do this, it hurts. And the doctor says, don't do that. Listen to him.
Hey, yo, and I'm one of those kind of people, if it hurts, I test it out.
Of course you are.
I'm like, oh, man,
And,
it hurts when I do this. Oh,
Texas
okay,
Tiger.
I got to go hot. Ow.
I've seen a couple guys come to dock inside of an ice hole myself because of them winches. You have some new guy on it doesn't understand you when you break them winches, they still going to turn a time or two, and they get caught up in that cable and it just pulls them in it. I've seen, and one of them was a guy that got caught in a net, that went back overboard because he didn't secure it right, and it dragged him under. So, I mean, good
How many
Lord.
times have you had to bring people back to shore?
I've never had to bring one back, but I've been around boats that have had that happen. And I've seen it, because we were helping them. I've had boats out there in the middle of freaking nowhere start coming on with Mike and say, hey, we're sinking. And we run over there and pull them off of it and then put our jig pumps on there with them. And we've got it. We never lost one, but they were close to going under, but we got there with enough jig power. And on all these boats, they got something on the thing that turns the propeller, the axle that turns the propeller. You got some stuff they got in there called packing. Okay, what packing is, it's made up kind of like a rope that fits around inside there, so the shaft can turn in there and not burn everything up. Okay, and it slowly, and it lets water seep through to keep it cool. Okay, and so a lot of times they'll forget and not watch their packing. Next thing you know, you got, instead of a drip coming in, you got a gallon a second coming in, or a gallon every 10 seconds coming in, and it's hard to, when you got electricity down there, and your generator and everything. You go down there in your engine room and it's full of water, and you got a generator running. That's a good way to get zotted. So. Oh yeah, I didn't go after no crab. I crabbed blue crab. I'm South Texas, and I don't go where it's cold. And how I ended up in New Mexico where they got snow, I don't even know.
You can tell
You
Duggar
get the deadliest catch thing.
because you're still crabby.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna say good night to y'all. Y'all have a good night. I'm getting
Kenny,
brother, coming up.
be good.
Later, guys.
You always on schedule, Bubs.
All right, peace out, y'all.
Later, Kenny.
Deuces. Man, I got me. When you gonna let go of this, man? When you gonna hang up this channel? I mean, the screen. Huh?
I don't know.
Get your ass on Rust. Got to be a way I can talk to you. If you'll let me talk to you on the phone or something, and I can help you a bunch. I guarantee it.
Right.
I've got 1,000 watch hours.
I need to figure out how to set up a private server like we was talking about, but I'm too hillbilly to figure that shit out.
Well, do a Google it. It'll tell you. Giggle it. Let's see what Dink say that sets him off.
I had Froggy and Dinks both making some good points in the chat here. I had Froggy's highlighted. I'll put it back up, and then we'll talk about the body language. And Dink said, I've only been on YouTube for about 4 or 5 months now, and I've seen some shady stuff with people in their cliques and such, along with having fake subs and all kinds of stuff, right?
I don't think him and Road Warrior have paid Russ yet.
Road Warrior hasn't, I don't think. Or people having giveaways to get more subs and such, and
yeah, I still got to re-download Russ.
Yeah, chicken shit, stuff like that. Exactly. Yeah, he did the deadliest catch thing. Yeah, I hate fake people, man. I fucking hate them. That shit sets me off like there ain't no fucking tomorrow, man. You know, I mean, it fucking eats at me, you know.
Go in there, go in there and find a server that hasn't hardly any people on it, and that way you can go in there.
Right, you know, that's what I tried last time. I went into the smallest room with 11 people and still had fucking people.
Well, announce.
I still got to download Rust again.
They did a wipe on that one you was on. The announcer said go back after the wipe. So just go back on, try to go to that same one and see if they wiped yet. You know what I mean by wipe? They take away all their they take away all their blueprints. Everybody starts out primitive again, just like you. Yeah, nobody has machine guns or nothing.
They wipe out all the bases and all.
Takes all the bases away and everything, you know. So go check that other one, see if that same server is wiped. And then if you run it, because that guy was trying to help you. I like that.
Oh yeah, yeah, I could tell.
You know, you just gotta listen to him. Just remember on this, the first thing you want to do after you wake up, you want to go you want to go find hemp, you want to go start chopping tree, you want to knock a couple stones in the head. Okay, if you're all by yourself, just keep on chopping till you get you a little base made. If not, and if you get enough cloth up, make you a bow. But by all means, make you a spear. Give yourself a chance. Make yourself a weapon. And then, you know, because you'll have another guy come running with a rock, conk you on the head. But if you got that spear, you can stand off and jab shit out of it or throw it at him.
I'm at that same spot you are, Eric. But if I had it, I would damn sure help you out. But I just don't have it either.
Yeah, I just actually came in a little money, so I'm gonna get me a decent PC. You know, I mean, why not? I think I'm gonna sell my TVs. I don't even watch TV anymore, bro.
Right.
You know,
we watch movies on it, but that's it. And I had John on there. I had a real-time catfishing on there this morning.
What do you got for a television, Duggar?
I don't know, some fancy son of a bitch.
Big flat panel with HDMI.
Yeah, it's got everything. I could probably play right on that. Yeah, but
then use that as your computer monitor.
Yeah. I could do that. That'd be fun because I could see better. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Give me a bigger screen. But I'll do that when I get my PC. You know, I'm gonna get one already made, and my daughter, she's gonna help me upgrade it. Because she's real smart about computers. She has a bad ass. She's probably got about $1,800, $2,000 in her PC.
The main thing you want to look for is you want to look for something that's got a 1 terabyte, all right, and 16 gigs of memory.
Okay. Well,
my daughter's
gonna hook me up. She's the gamer.
Yeah, and a good graphics card, something 1080 or bigger.
When you see her computer, you'll go, holy crap. It's like yours. It's big, son of a bitch, and it's got blowers on it and all kinds of stuff, blue lights and all. I mean, it's a bad boy. She's got one that can, you know, I mean, you might have trouble with pixels. She has no problem. Yeah, you ought to see hers. Hers is that big, but you can see a lot of the parts and stuff. And it has
This one here is nothing compared to the one I have in my living room.
Yeah.
I mean, this one, it ain't shit.
I'm gonna go check my pup out.
Yeah, that's my conclusion on that thing. Big boys got greedy, and like I said, I've said this before. It feels like they feel like they use us, which I was used. I mean, that's dead serious. Eric's here. Eric will vouch for that. These guys, they seen it. I helped these channels grow. I promoted these channels. I came up here and praised these channels. I sent people to those channels, and then when they were done with me, they were done with me. You know, and that's what they keep doing to a lot of people, and because that's why they're up in the thousands and thousands, and all these other channels that brought them a few are still in the 500s, trying to get to 500. You know what I mean? And the big boys got greedy. I mean, that's just what it comes down to. Because now that they have pulled a lot of the money from DMV, they pulled 90% of the money from my channel. So now they're banking every month. They're banking thousands, and they just want more. You know, and at the same time, they hate me because I'll come on here and I'll flat out go live and tell everybody I'm asking for $40 so I can get some smoke. I do it. I've done it many occasions, but I'm not coming on here and saying I need money to pay rent or I need money to pay my electric bill or bullshit like that. I tell the people what I'm asking for the money for, and they fucking hate me for that. So the people that just donate because you're out fishing, most of those people no longer come to my channel because they listen to the lies that Mike told about me, and they listen to the side talk between these bigger channels that, like I said, this ain't about them today, so I'm not bringing them up. You said you've been around a few months, you paid attention, you know the channels I'm talking about. The click. That's exactly what I call it too. It's the click. And if the click doesn't like you, they make everybody else not like you. You know, and I think Mike Turner thought if he could tear me down, then he would be part of the clique, and that didn't work out for him. You know, but that's what happened, man. The clique got greedy. You know, that they invited me in, and then when I had a problem, a legit problem, they didn't give a rat's ass about me. And I was too willing then. I was too much me for them, and they kicked me out of the clique. I mean, literally. And you know they deny that happened, but they just got greedy, man. I mean, I helped them grow. I helped a couple of them get monetized, and then they just, when they were done with me, they were done with me. I mean, you know, it's greed. That's all I can call it. It's just pure plain and simple greed.
Yeah. Willie, you gonna play some Rust tonight?
They've done me the same way, Willie.
Do what?
I said they did me the same way. That's why I don't get on much anymore.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they did a lot of us the same way. And they still have these thousands and thousands of supporters and make these thousands and thousands of dollars, you know. And, you know, and they're all fake. They're all fake, just like Mike Turner. They are, you know. I mean,
I just try to keep everything real and do what I do.
I can't put it any fucking simpler, you know.
They don't like me, they don't have to sub.
Huh?
I said, if they don't like me, they don't have to sub. I just try to keep everything as real as possible.
Yep. And I think it's going to be a lot easier for me to do, like old boy said last night on Mr. Duggar's panel, it's going to be a lot easier for me to tell them, let's play a game of hide and go fuck yourself. Now that I got this fucking weight off of me. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I feel like I just earned some of my fucking pride, my dignity, my self-respect, my respect back. And I think some of them will come back, and I think some of them won't. And the ones that don't come back because they still believe his shit, or they're mad at me for exposing his past, we'll play a game hide and go fuck yourself. You know,
it's like the old saying: the truth will eventually come out.
Yep. Now, and like I said, Mr. Duggar said it best earlier, man. You don't throw stones when you live in a glass house.
Bummer. No, I hang out. That was me, Eric. My phone it was telling me my Popeyes are ready, and I'm putting a fat man whack on them right now. That's why you can't see me.
No, yeah, that was his alarm time to say it's past his bedtime.
That's it. Reach over and slap the hell out of Ace for me, Bob.
Well, you old farts need your sleep.
You lucky this ain't my channel.
You call it beauty rest, but you're never gonna get the beauty.
Oh yeah, I damn sure don't get the beauty sleep.
Well, I'm already a handsome Batman, so I don't need any beauty sleep. Except maybe to retain the wonder that I am.
If you think you're a handsome man, you better stop looking at that photo of me and thinking it's you.
Please slap him, Willie. Mute him.
That's what I'm saying, Froggy. That's all I can wish for at this point. You know, I did what I had to do, and I came with facts that they can look up themselves. You know, unlike what he did to me, it was nothing like what he did to me. I did the complete opposite. I dropped the bomb in his fucking house.
That wasn't my alarm, Central Valley.
So yeah, I hope people make the right decision, but I'm quite sure we was talking about that earlier. I'm quite sure some of them is going to be mad at me because I drug his passed out like that, and I really don't give a fuck. I mean, y'all know me. I don't give a fuck. Hate me, you know. But you know, he attacked me and my family because I was trying to right a wrong, and it was wrong he was doing, and I had to do this. It was weighing on me something horrible, just you know, because so many people had bought into his lies, and then I woke up today and seen that on my phone. Said my friend said, "Is this what you were looking for?" I said, "Yes, sir, it was." I said, "I got you, motherfucker. I got you."
Well, when it comes to YouTube, I'm not very smart on there, Willie, so I'm going to need your help eventually to help me take off all the videos on my page of his ass.
You can just delete the video.
I tried doing that a little bit ago. I got a couple off, but I got to go through every damn one of them. And I want them all off. Anything pertaining to him.
Oh. I don't know, man.
Well,
pretty deep.
I'm going to do this in true Willie style. I'm going to do this in true Willie Dobson explicit style. We are at 4 minutes and 2 seconds and 4 hours, 2 minutes and 59 seconds into this live stream. So at 4 hours and 20 minutes, we're going to do what we do. And then when that is finished, I'm going to say bye-bye.
You going to play Rust?
Oh, say bye-bye. What the hell you mean by that shit? I'm wide awake yet.
Yeah,
Eric said you got 23. You got 23 people still watching you.
Yeah, I will play. I'll tell you what. I'm not going to play tonight because I told her I'd watch movies with her. But after I get home from fishing tomorrow, I will play some Rust.
Hey, Willie.
What?
You go ahead and play Rust. I'll watch movies with Maria.
I bet you would.
Hey, she's a sweetheart.
Well, I'm fixing to go bye-bye anyway.
Bye-bye.
Fucking be that way.
We know it's past your bedtime. That alarm told us so.
No. I'm hunting rabbits.
Okay, Elmer Fudd.
Hell yeah, Froggy. That's what I'm saying. That's why I feel so much fucking better right now than what I have in a long time. Because I had a huge weight lifted off my shoulders when I just took away the credibility of this lying motherfucker. You know, he should no longer have credibility with anybody, in my opinion. But I got a vendetta against the man. So I mean, a lot of people's not going to look at it the same way I do, but I think I just crushed his fucking credibility.
I think Catfish Cameron, I think Willie's ignoring that question.
Yes, sir, Cameron. Yes, sir. And I'm going to get this a little off topic, but I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all. Everybody, most of y'all know that Jeffrey is coming up next month to visit us and go fishing and hang out with us. The funds are running low on it. So tomorrow, I'm basically going fishing for donations to help with Jeffrey coming up here and covering gas and food and shit while he's here. Because he's got the money to get him here and get him home. You know what I'm saying? But we're definitely going to be pressed on some things. So I will be asking if anybody can help tomorrow while I'm out live. But y'all know how it works. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. I'm not going to fucking lock up my channel.
You get out there and you go live tomorrow, Willie, I'll come up and join you. I don't have any money to send you, or I'd help you out. I'd go fishing myself, but I'm not going to ask anybody for anything.
Yeah, you know me, man. I mean,
I don't even have time.
I'm grateful for what I get, and if they can't, they can't, man.
I don't even have time on my phone or anything. Don't have the gas money. But I understand exactly where you're coming from.
Get a job.
You going back to sleep, Froggy? Sending hugs and going back to sleep.
Wake up, Duggar. Don't be looking down. Keep that head up. Stay awake.
Oh, I got you.
I knew that was coming.
Ace is the place
he
where
knows
you
I'm
number
one.
You take care of like she's with that way too. So free
Froggy, bye-bye.
You leaving, Froggy?
We're gonna make us cry, cause that Froggy.
So, Duggar, when are you gonna get out there and go live and
let's sing the frog song for her. Bud.
Play it. Read it.
Duggar.
Ladder.
Duggar, when are you gonna get out there and do some fishing?
Ladder. Pretty soon. It looks like after I get settled into my trailer, I got to go take Tim Molina out on Chris Flores' boats.
Here, you want to see Budweiser? I'm actually wearing the Budweiser shirt.
Hell yeah!
Oh, look at this. Ladder. Ladder. I don't know, man. I'm all full of Popeye now.
See, I stole my "What's Up" from was that Budweiser or Bud Light?
Yep.
Bud Light. I think it was Bud Light.
Watching the game, drinking.
Yeah, Cameron. I think that's where we're gonna end up at. You know, he called me out, man. He's gonna fish one side of the boat, and I'll fish the other side of the boat. I said, I'm gonna fish wherever I want to on the boat. Then,
yeah, I remember.
You don't touch my boat. If I got to throw over your shoulder, I got to throw over your shoulder because I know about positioning.
That was great. I don't remember that, Dink.
You know, I mean,
I almost bought a fucking Larry Flynn for president when I was up at the Hustler of Hollywood Day. Dude, I wanted that fucking shirt. It looked like the original, like it was faded and everything from back in the day. It said, you know, Larry Flynn for president. It was like fucking $35. That's the reason I didn't buy it. I wanted it so bad.
Yeah. Mandy Proctor said, look at the boobies on CBA. I'm jealous. I always liked the Clydesdales on the Super Bowls.
when you see my boobies, Froggy.
You got a booby
Do
watching
tell.
you. CVA. It's a lady. It's not a gay.
CVA might have an admirer.
She, boobies. She likes CVA boobies. Boobies is such a wonderful word, isn't it? I like word boobies.
Titties and beer.
Titties and beer. Titties and beer. It shows I'm not queer because I like titties and beer. That's the song. That's not me saying the queer thing.
Yep, that's the actual lyrics, y'all. That's a disclaimer. That's actual lyrics.
That's a disclaimer. There's another one.
You first.
I sing it better, so I hope it doesn't get copyrighted. Oh, daddy's a beast. Nothing to me, little brother, just don't run in there. I like the word panties too. It's wonderful. When I tell her, "Give me panties,"
I have to agree with that, Dick. I do like that word, panties. Yeah,
and I don't know why. I do know why.
I'm not gonna say it. That's too mean. Oh bullshit! I'm just gonna say it anyway. If you put your address out there, Dink, Duggar might send you his panties.
I ain't sent him none of my panty clenching. Took me too long to get them. Panty raid! It could be dangerous in panty raids. You know what I mean? Some of them girls are cocked and locked and ready to rock with pistols. And
Froggy said, "Hey, Froggy said, CVA, you pushed them out, showing your T-shirt off. Mine are around my armpits as I'm lying down.
Just flop them over and across."
Whoa, Frogster. For number one, I am not CVA. I'm a lot sexier than CVA. I was the one that pushed the T-shirt out.
Oh,
CVA, he didn't admit that. He didn't admit
that.
Froggy, oh goodness. Now we see. Now we know what happened.
How could you, Froggy, mix me up with CVA when I'm the good-looking one, not CVA?
Man,
good Lord, Froggy,
dry hit that. Taste that shit.
Don't listen to him, Froggy. CVA is not that ugly.
Man.
I've seen a picture of CVA, and he's way uglier than CVA. Yes. In fact, you look under ugly in the dictionary, there's a picture of Ace.
Don't be telling my secrets now, Duggar.
Oh, I know. That's where they got your name from the dictionary. What is ugly? Oh, we'll just call him Ace.
Brain fart, sorry, Ace.
Them old brain farts.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my goodness, man. I shouldn't eat that second pie, much less that third one.
Oh, don't let her up. Don't let her up. Dobson, do not let her up. I can hear it coming already.
Kick her ass out. Kick his ass out and put her up.
That girl's probably going to come up and give me so much shit.
As she should.
CVA said, "Don't worry, Froggy. Ace's babies around his armpits too when he lays down."
Well, CVA should know he sleeps on my shoulder.
Oh, shit.
You have CVA sleep on your shoulders, you say?
Oh, Zachary, what's up?
There's the link, baby.
Will, you really put the link out there. Damn it.
Paul's still in here. What's up?
Now I'm in trouble.
Boom, boom, boom,
Boom, boom, boom. Bang,
We
bang, bang,
love,
bang.
we
Boom, boom,
love.
boom. Bang, 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 bang.
I do like.
Hey, yeah.
I like the Blues Brothers music, man. That's it.
Oh yeah, buddy. Dude, I can't hear that fucking beat right there. That beat. Well, I was just doing.
No, she
Every
forgot
time
what
I
she.
hear that, man, I get excited.
Yeah.
When I'm watching the movie or whatever, I hear that. Down, 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 down.
Paul Simmons is 8 beers in.
GLM already forgot what she was going
About
to say.
8
That's
beers
why
in.
she's
Hell
not
yeah.
up here yet.
Well, you're still able to count, young man. Drink another. If you're going to get shit faced, you still need a beer.
Oh yeah, Froggy. That's what I said, man. I had to, keep my composure about the point at hand. But yeah, I've covered that. I've addressed that for long enough.
Where are
You know,
you?
so I'm good. I'm back. Like I said, I will be fishing somewhere tomorrow. I do not know what the weather is. That's why I'm not going to make any promises about where I'm going to be at. If it's anything like today, I'll be underneath the bridge fishing for carp. But if it's nice, then I might be at the reservoir. If it's windy, I probably won't. It's a lot of factors come into play, but I will be fishing somewhere tomorrow.
GLM backstage yet, Willie?
Huh?
GLM backstage yet?
GLM, come up here and tell them guys whose girl you really are, baby.
She ain't back here yet.
We're gonna have to meet up there, Duggar, and fight for her.
Dude, you couldn't whip your way out of a wet paper bag, much less go against a magnificent man like me. I don't fight fair for one thing. I'm too old to fight, and I have an arsenal, so jack with me.
Damn, she got 2 Californians fighting over her now.
California, I'm here to warn you. In California, they got STDs.
We keep it rocking.
Big bro,
I like to welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West, the state that's untouchable like Elliot Ness.
I forgot, all the words.
Hey, gorgeous.
What did Ace do? Why should I yell at him?
Of course I know. That's
do
Dre
nothing.
and the goat.
I've been sitting here being a good boy. You know I'm your sweetheart.
Then why'd you say
I'm better than Duggar.
Why'd you? No. You're not better than Duggar. There ain't no one better than Duggar. That's the man right there.
Hey, you coming to a gunfight? I'm armed, motherfucker. What about you?
Paul.
You all know this bad man, my trigger finger is well ready to go. I like her a lot. I like her a lot.
I'm eating old candy canes.
I wish I was that candy cane. I'd flip all into your brain. Shall we ride?
Barbara said it was a good time to go fishing, but she couldn't leave the tadpole.
She said I need to come up in lingerie or we're all going to riot. Then I come up. He goes, shall we riot?
Shall we riot?
What have you done, Ace? You've been acting up. What's you
I didn't do nothing. I've been a good boy all night.
See, that's the problem, boy. You're being a boy. Oh, man up. Boy.
Poor Ace.
Poor Ace. Nothing but a sock and a magazine. Poor little fella.
No.
Oh, he don't need no magazine. He's got a computer. That's right.
All you need is an imagination, man.
It's just your imagination.
Your first.
Spewing in that sock.
I can prove I'm no boy. I got 7 kids.
Oh, yeah?
Damn.
We are at 4 hours and 20 minutes
with the same
0. 1 minute till 4 hours and 20 minutes in this stream, y'all. If you got them, you're ready to light them.
4 with the first woman and 3 with different women.
Ace is a fertile man. I could say that.
I got one. I didn't make quantity. I made quality. Well, there might be that one girl down in Ranthus.
30.
As long as Mike isn't in here making any sexual comments at me, I'm all right.
Uh-oh. And then we're back on that subject. We ain't talked about it in a while.
You ain't talking about it for time. You come back and kick up the shit again.
8, 7, 6, 5.
My head is a clock.
3, 2, 1.
I don't have any. Oh, I do.
Happy birthday!
Let's have a party. Somebody say, hey, we want a party.
Let's get retarded.
I don't know, man. I'm the same person.
Not till the end of it, relax.
Man, I would rather people just be the same thing. Be yourself, man. Jesus.
That's right.
You know, and let me decide if I like the real you or not. Hate fake motherfuckers. I hate it. Hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them. You know, I don't hate them. I just don't like them. I don't hate because Mr. Duggar don't hate nobody. He loves everybody. Even if you're an asshole, I love you, but don't mean I got to hang out with you.
The way to get my love is to send me Jolly Ranchers.
I got but another time.
But the pit.
Well, okay, how about this? How about if I write myself up and send myself? I'm just as big as a Jolly Rancher.
Damn it, bro.
Hey, Ace, you will talk respect to my future ex-girlfriend. You would talk with respect to my future ex-girlfriend.
That's right.
You know? And by the way, baby, I am the candy man.
Ace said he's this big.
That's pitiful. Pitiful. Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful.
But ain't nobody saying they're going to send me Jolly Ranchers, though.
I just told you, baby, I'm the candy man.
Oh, okay. He got me. Dabo give you my address. Oh, Dabo don't have my new address.
You never know, man. I'll be some chocolate strawberries in that shit, too.
Oh, I love chocolate strawberries.
Of course you do, baby. Everybody likes chocolate strawberries.
What? Give me my chocolate cup cherry.
I'll take a strawberry over a cherry.
Damn.
Unless it's a fresh cherry.
Cherry all day.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Dabo, send me your Addy. I'm sending a bunch of Jollies laugh out loud.
Well, you know what? I am, and I will forcibly admit it to the world.
Fuck that CVA. Send me some of the fucking Jolly Ranchers. I know what Jolly Ranchers you're talking about.
I am the cheapest drunk ever.
You ain't no worse than me.
You know, I'm 1, 2, 3 drink floor.
Endless 30-second rounds of disappointment. Oh my goodness. So Paul will send me a lifetime supply of Jolly Ranchers and endless 30-second round of disappointment.
Holy cow, that's wrong.
I want you Jolly Ranchers.
But I'm getting the Jolly Ranchers though, right?
It's all good, Froggy. I needed that.
I will give her Jollies.
About knock me out.
My Jolly Ranchers.
Have a jolly Holly Duggar. Immediately. As her doctor, I'm prescribing a Mr. Duggar and her to go immediately to bed.
Me to go to bed?
Take one Mr. Duggar and go to bed immediately.
Oh, well, you already gonna put me in bed.
Yeah. We're gonna get freaky. We're gonna go find a elevator or something, baby. We're gonna go get freaky. I don't go get a casino. I don't give a shit.
I told y'all.
Oh man,
down there, man. That's my sister from another mister.
I get all freaky on
my brother.
No, really. I talk all that shit. I've got nothing in my heart but a woman named. I got a woman named Barbara in my heart that's not going to be able to release me to have any kind of fun for a long fucking time. And I don't know. I thank y'all for letting me hang out with you and shoot shit and try and make me grin. But I would bite her on the ass. My old lady would know I had the perfectly good right to do it. So I don't know about bite you, but the shit out of you. But I don't care, man. I'm just here to hang out. I hate where the day went. I hate that we had to share our energy and our air again on this fucking subject. Fuck, let this dead dog lie.
I'm so grateful for today because
I know you have the reason to be.
I can wake up tomorrow and breathe free air in my mind.
Well, for you, good.
You know,
good. I hope tomorrow's 100 times better than today, and that guy never crosses your brain. Okay.
I have some old videos that I made of him. Maybe I'll put them back out. Yeah.
We're watching what we knew, man.
She's so evil, motherfucker, bro. She's not evil. She's just, you don't fuck with her. You know, you don't fuck with people.
We're fucking evil. But we're not evil. We're a necessary evil.
It ain't evil. It don't necessarily be evil to take up for yourself or point out somebody that.
Do not, whatever you do, get GLM going because she'll get on you like shit on flies on stink.
Who's he trying to tell me what about you? Oh, you must be talking to Chat and Willie because I already know that about that girl, Will.
Who's trying to tell you about me?
You and me are at an understanding. I know who you are. They don't got to tell me about you. I was like, I was trying to tell that guy last night. Oh, goddamn, dude. Are you really going there and talking to her again? Like he was like, put a gun in my mouth. Okay, there she is. Right. I mean, you know, like what? You don't think she's got a retort for everything you say? And I told her that. You know, and you know what? I really want to have that guy on and shoot the shit out of him because he actually turned out to be a pretty nice guy. I liked him. I think I'm gonna go raid him.
That's not a new word.
What was his channel? Traveling Fools, huh?
Traveling Fools. And I can't wait just to make a short about him or something, or just maybe have him coming on the invasion and just let's interview this cat. Let's find out what makes him tick. That's one of the things about the invasion was supposed to mean. Who are you? What are you about? I'm invading, you know, and sometimes we get lost on other subjects. But I really like having people come up to the panel. I'd like to start a sort of like they have that Doc Tales where they have one guest up to let's find out what makes this cat tick and you know what it has its views on life and you know just see what kind of person they are and how they look at themselves. I find that interesting. I don't know why. It's just like if I did an interview on you or Dobson and Ace up here, it would all be you know all similar questions. And maybe I'll work on that and make some questions, you know. But people's personality requires their own questions, and I never was a script guy, and I'm lazy. I won't write nothing down, so I'll just you know wing it every time. But that's where I want my channel to go. I want to find out who the hell is out there in this world and why they're doing what they're doing. Like, if you're a YouTuber, when you first put your YouTube up, what did you want people to think of you, GLM? Hold on, I think I hit. Do what? She's muted.
Sorry. I said not what I'm doing now. I can tell you that.
Okay. And Willie, when you first put your first YouTube up, when you first put your first video up?
Yeah.
What was your thinking behind that? Did you start out from the minute you did it to try to reap a monetary benefit off of it, or you just did it for pleasure?
I just did it for entertainment. Just a social media platform. Like I was looking at it like Facebook in a way.
Yeah.
Wasn't so much thinking about the money. But I did tell everybody right off the rip that if I could get big enough, then when my son got old enough, he just might have a chance of finding me on YouTube. And I kind of lost track of that after a while because of all the hate I was getting for being a pothead, all the hate I was getting for saying fuck all the time. You know, the fucking conversations we had about blue waffles, circus peanuts, and assholes. And I got so much hate for that shit that my channel went from Dobson Family Fishing and Fun to Dobson Fishing and Stuff.
I remember when that turned.
To Dobson Fishing.
I did too.
And eventually I got so fucking tired of hearing the bullshit. I said, here you go, motherfuckers. Dobson Explicit Channel. And that's going to be that's what it's going to be till the end of fucking time.
I think what you ought to do is put that warning in the corner. The contents on this show may be explicit and it is entirely the owner of the channel. Does not mean it's facts. It does not mean it's fiction.
That's what's usually up there where the duck is. Mm-hmm. When I have my fucking shit paid up, there is a parental advisory right there in the corner. Yeah. But right now I don't have a paid account with fucking StreamYard, so I'm running on the free 20 hours, so that's why the duck's up there. That's why your duck's up there.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you.
You know you can use a different email address and keep using it again and again.
Yeah, you can just use a different email address.
That's why I jumped out earlier.
Just use another free 20 hours, Yeah.
Jeff said he was backstage, so I jumped down because you had 6.
Yeah, I taught Sasha how to do that.
Oh yeah, how's Sasha? I haven't talked to him in a while.
I ain't heard from him for a minute. He dropped the video yesterday or the day before that. So
did he?
He's still kicking.
I didn't get a notification. I don't know why.
I didn't either.
I like that guy. He's talented.
Yeah, I'm probably the only person here knows who he's talking about.
Oh really?
Besides you.
I know who he is.
Sasha used to come here all the time.
No, I was talking about Coach Eli.
Oh yeah. Do you know who he is?
I'm the only other person besides him that knows. Yeah.
Do you know who he is?
I know who Coach Eli is.
RJ knows, and California Ford knows, but I think that's him.
Yeah.
This is like the only place that really doesn't know anything about Eli that I go to.
He said, I think this group would love the entertainment that Coach brings.
No, well, you know what though? They're not gonna be mean to Eli. They're gonna be like me. They're just gonna go support him. They wouldn't be mean to him. There's a lot of people mean to Coach Eli.
Right.
Coach Eli, I ain't gonna say nothing about him. He's made some mistakes in the past, and he's trying to redeem himself. And I'm all about redemption.
Are you now?
No, not so much. For some people, I don't know.
I thought that sounded like a big old hairy bullshit. But I didn't want to bring that out in public until I got affirmative response.
You know what?
Everybody makes mistakes in the past. I try to forgive and forget, but then there's some things you just can't forgive.
You know what's hard for me to forgive?
Yeah, we all have fucked up past.
If they do it to me,
they're so fucked up
I
you can't
forgive
admit
it.
to it. Yeah.
Like Eli was the first person to dox me.
What's dox me?
Put out my name, my address, phone number.
For a good time call?
But
in a bigger way?
In a way to be more malicious and put it all public so that people could find me if they wanted to. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't like him already.
That was he lives pretty close to me, so I drove down to his house and I was like, come out here.
You know, I remember seeing that ass in part of that. On one of the discussions y'all were having about that with a group one time.
Oh, okay.
Remember I used to pop into your shit every once in a while.
Yeah.
And then I'd go, hello, my little possum girl. And then she'd go, there went my dugger.
Yeah.
But I'd watch your shit, you know, and and then I just kept on going. And then, you know, so I don't know if I could forgive that guy for doing that to you because he put you in danger, and I don't like that at all.
Here's the thing. See, I'm like you. If he would have done that to like you or done it to Willie, I would have a very hard time forgiving that. But I can forgive it if it's done to me.
I look at it like this: you can forgive him. I can forgive him. Shit, he didn't do it to me. I'm just the opposite. I go with that he hurt you.
He's the angel on the right. I'm the devil on the left.
Could be.
I'd be like, fuck that motherfucker. Forgiveness my ass. Beat his ass.
Hell yeah. If you live in California and you trying to dox me and shit, I'm going to come see about you.
Oh, dude, I'd fucking give him a rock bottom in the middle of the fucking street.
Give him cobble burn.
Yeah. I'd lay it to smack it down on his candy ass.
Well,
he's so little, I could do that myself.
But I just found a new way to do that. To Mike without having to go do anything.
I'm not part of that.
When is Mike going to go live again? I would like to go check out his live stream. When do you think he'll go live again?
I don't know.
That's right. I'm a thug.
Depends on how long it takes him to come up with some bullshit story.
Until he has a talk with me, I ain't ever probably gonna even acknowledge his existence. You know, I don't have time for people who's like that. I will forgive him though. I have to. I can't. It ain't my place to condemn him.
CBA said Willie's the devil on the right and the asshole in the middle too. Yep. Because I yell louder than the angel.
Oh, I hear a train. Is Mike around?
I hear a train. It's coming around the bend.
And I ain't seen no daylight boys in it. I don't know when.
No, that train's actually almost a quarter mile away, and it's just loud when it goes through town.
So what you
don't
saying?
Take your guns to town, son. Leave your guns at home, Bill. Don't take your guns to town.
That string's not gonna be hanging off that reel anymore. I fixed it. I put it underneath there. I gotta find me a new rod for this.
Man,
I think I'm gonna go bass fish. I'm gonna go walleye. My buddy right now, he is
yes, sir, Jesse. That was John Cash.
killing the big trout on a lake out. Me and him fish all the time.
Well, that's the second
Yeah, I finished my baby, so I need to shut her down anyway. Go ahead and finish your story there, Doug, and then we're gonna get out of here.
We ain't going nowhere.
My story's finished.
I got to, man. I got to take care of the woman.
Oh, go get her.
Take care of the woman. You understand this? You a woman, all right?
Listen for us to go. Hey, we're finished. All right, Bubs. You have a good night.
All right, brother.
Everybody chat.
I will see y'all somewhere from the water tomorrow. Don't
night,
know
everyone.
when, don't know where, but I'll be there.
Love you guys.
Deuces. Ha, we're still here. She's out. She's gone. Let's talk about her. What's going on?
I'm not talking about her. She'll be right back up here kicking her butts if we talk about her.
Yeah, she doesn't kick her butts. All right, Chad, Willie, Ace, even. God bless, and Mr. Duggar loves everybody. I'm out. I hope this ends this drama bullshit.
Yeah, I definitely squashed that part of the ordeal. Definitely.
I hope it gives you some peace. I hope it doesn't backlash. I don't know. Bye bye.
Good night, everybody.
Asshole, play some Rust tonight after you service the mom.
All right, I'm on.
Bye.
Bye. Relaxing. Love y'all. Thank y'all. Y'all are amazing. And I'm just putting the truth out there, man. Love y'all. Catch you on next one. Bye-bye.